do it.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. All right.
I'm on.
Henry, how you doing? I can't hear my voice. Why does it do this? Interesting. Test 1, 2. There we go. It's better. All right. Yeah, sometimes my voice, hearing my voice on my headphones, I can't quite hear it. And then if I turn it up too much, then I start getting like echoes or it's weird. Very touchy audio thing. Acid Tums, welcome. I thought albino non-typicals was a myth. No, it's not a myth. Nope. Erwin, how you doing? Other people have got them. Yeah. I kind of like the pose, the other pose better. He's kind of like, I mean, it looks okay, but I like it where he's like standing up straighter, or he's got his head up here instead of down here by his back. Hunter Hexy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I went inside my lodge, and I thought, why don't I just take some pictures? Why not? It's a nice picture. And I also have, let's see, took a couple. Here's one upstairs on the second floor. It's a nice one. Bear's facing the wrong way. Huh. And then I took one more. I could have taken more, but yeah, it was kind of late. I wasn't in the mood. Where's the other one? The other one's on the main floor. There we go. It's a nice picture. You can see all the way down the hallway. You can see the trophy wolf sitting right there at the lounge. It's kind of cool. You can see all the way down the hallway. Yeah. Neato. I was hoping they were going to do a April Fool's event, but maybe Easter. I don't know. Do you see Flinter's 243 mule deer? I think so. Is it? Did he take a gallery picture of it? I think I remember seeing something about it. Let's take a look. 243, you said? Yeah, I see it. That's a beauty. Those are big. You can kind of get a nice reference of the avatar's hand on one of the antlers. Look how big it is. These are huge antlers. Yeah. And the front ones are pretty uniform. The back ones are almost. These are a little bit wider than these, but the length is almost the same. So yeah, he probably didn't get too many deductions on that one, but still, being that they're large antlers, you can afford to lose a couple points. I don't know what the sub score was, but beautiful. Did he skull mount that one? He was asking me if I skull mounted that what was it? I don't know. I mentioned something. Oh, I had that 180 whitetail that I got at Red Feather Falls the other day. I told him I got that. And he said, "Did you skull mount it?" I don't skull mount. I don't know. Game is throwing rares and trophies at Flinter these days. Yeah, sometimes you saw what happened the other day. The red deer. Yes, I get a trophy red deer, and immediately right after it, I get a very rare silver-tip fox. It's weird. It's a good random thing. The red deer. So yes. So I did the stag versus bow competition on, when was it? Friday. To much of my surprise, I did not win. Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. But you know what? It seems like it happens a lot for some reason with red deer. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's not the only animal, but I've had this happen before many times. I had a trophy red deer and someone comes along and gets something better than me. And yeah, but I got third place. I tried. I mean, but there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Stag versus bow, third place. So here's the weird thing. Micro, how you doing? I'm good, thanks. Hope you had a good weekend. Look at the scores here. So I got a 274.3. Then this guy gets a 274.36. I got a 274.34, and he gets a 36. What? Really? Oh my God. Then this guy gets a 277 and gets first place. I couldn't believe it. Unbelievable. And then I looked and I thought, how did they get them? And they were spawn mashing, or at least one of them was. Yeah, he was going in there, boom, going out, going back in, boom. Every like less than 30 minutes, just spawn mashing the same spot. Yeah. But it wasn't on Val de Bois. It was on Hirschfelden. So somebody's got a hot spot and they're spawn mashing it. I mean, you can do it. It's not cheating. But I don't know. Unlucky, I guess. I guess I did the wrong competition. I got in the top 3. That's okay. I was like, you know, not too happy about it. When I first saw it, I thought, of course, somebody's got something better. And there you go. Third place. All right, so these are the comps I'm doing. Bobbing for cats. It's not really a primary comp that I want to do. Heartless Hog and 10-point Whitetail challenge. It's basically what it says. Highest score with a 10-point. That's it. That is all. I added, if you noticed on the bottom left, towards the bottom left, I added a music player. Yeah, it tells you what song it is. Not that you would know what song it is because they're all non-copyright music. But I put it on there just for fun. It's kind of cool. And then if I pause the music or stop it, it will, I think it disappears, I believe, after 10 seconds. That was quicker than 10 seconds. That was like 2 seconds. And then it comes back on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. Oh yeah, the tablet fiasco, right? So if you didn't know, a few days ago I bought a cheap tablet that I was going to use. Why is this? Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, so I bought a cheap tablet. It was under $100 and 11-inch tablet, good size, that I was going to use to do for streaming stuff, like special effects, audio, you know, all this stuff, that stuff, sounds, you know, that kind of stuff, or just controlling my stream. I can control my stream from my tablet. Sort of like a Stream Deck. And I got it, and it worked good, but it wouldn't charge. Sent it back. 2 days later, and they said they'd send me another one. I asked them if they could send another one. Got 2 days later, got another one, same thing, wouldn't charge. And I got refund, sent it back. They just picked it up yesterday, and I think I got my money back. I got to check. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Yeah. And now I don't have a tablet. I was kind of disappointed. I really wanted to have that. So I couldn't get like a better one, like a Samsung tablet, which I've had before. And those are, I mean, it's a brand name. Samsung, I've had one of those before and they're good tablets. Android, you know. But then I thought, why don't I just get, instead of buying a tablet, then you got to get it. I got a case now that I had for that tablet. This silicone. Now, what am I going to do with it? There's nothing like it's actually for that tablet, for that model. Now it's a waste. I could send it back, but I'm not going to. It was like $15. I'm not going to send it back. Screw it. So I have to get a new tablet and a case like that, the protector case. I don't get anything for the screen, and then I have to get a charger. It doesn't come with a charger, and I have cables. But so now you're talking, you know, for like a Samsung, the cheapest one's like $160. Yeah. So that tablet that I got was like $80. It was half the price. And it worked, but it wouldn't charge. So what do you do? Well, I might just get the large size Stream Deck. It's more expensive though. But I can buy it on credit, make payments on it. I could also do that on the tablet too. So you see what I'm saying? I'm kind of like debating what I want to do. Or you could just say, well, why do you really need it? Well, my Stream Deck, it's a 15 key Stream Deck. I've had it for a long time and it's too full. Yeah. So I thought by getting a tablet would be the cheaper way to do it. I don't know, some Apollo Zone or some stupid name. Yeah, let me tell you, if something's too good to be true, it probably is. Yeah, you get what you pay for. You buy an off-brand, you're going to get an off-brand result. Yep. I don't know. That's the thing I'm debating. Do I want to spend? So here's the Elgato Extra Large Stream Deck. 32 keys. No, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 4s, 32. 32 keys. It's the biggest one they got. Look how much it is. $239. But I can buy it. I could get it on credit and make payments of 5 payments of $48 right there, and no interest, nothing. You just do it, and then they send it to you like you just bought it, but you've only paid one payment so far. You can pay it all. You can pay as much as you want. If you want to pay in advance, you can pay the whole thing off. You can pay. If you wanted to make 2 payments in a month or whatever, you can do whatever you want. It's really nice. It's like getting a loan, or it's like getting a loan and making monthly payments, and there's no interest, nothing. Unfortunately, you can't do it on every item. It's only on certain items. So there's an option, $50 a month. It's better than $250. It's better than $239. Wait. Yeah. It's better than $239 up front, which I can't afford. Then that's the one choice. The other choice is this. This is a Samsung Galaxy Tab A9 Plus, 11-inch. Yeah, for $159. And this one I can make payments on it too for $53. Only 3 payments, but it's way cheaper than the Elgato. But this is a brand tablet. I've had these and they're good tablets. They're not like super high speed. They're not, the best, the fastest, and all that stuff. It's just for doing, really, it's just for doing this. I think you might have seen this. That right there. It's called Deck. It's part of Streamer.bot. And it's like a Stream Deck. It's got buttons. These are all buttons. So if I press this.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
So this would be on the tablet, right in front of me, and it's touch screen, no mouse. You just touch the buttons, touch these buttons. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So that's a cheaper way to do a Stream Deck. And you can pretty much, anything you can do on a Stream Deck, pretty much you can do right here. And I would save myself like, well, $100? No. What would that be? It'd be way cheaper than $230. But, so I haven't decided what I want to do. And by having that, I can still have my Stream Deck, my 15-button Stream Deck, but I can kind of free up some stuff, and just use the tablet for at least starting for like sound effects and visual effects, and then you can always add more stuff later. Yeah, those little the blank ones there, well, you can't see them. So you could basically add more here, in here, or where the blank spaces are, you can add more buttons there. It's pretty cool. But I don't know, maybe I'm kind of leaning towards Stream Deck. We'll see. Somebody came on my stream and offered to give me one. You believe that? They said that they used to do streaming or whatever. Or was it YouTube? And they stopped doing it. And they said they had that. They had the extra large, the 32 button Stream Deck. They said, "Do you want it? It works. There's nothing wrong with it." I says, yeah. And he's like, "What's your address?" I go, "Oh, yeah, I don't want to give out my address." Yeah, so I never did it because I don't know who the person was. I could have got a free one. What brand? Oh, you already asked that question. I already answered it. Do you try some Chinese? Yeah, something like that. I don't know about, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Zyme? I'm not going to buy some brand that I never heard of. No, I'm not going to do it. And I usually stay away from it. And this one time I didn't, and I got burned twice. So I'm just going to stick with what I know. And I know Samsung I've used before and never had any problems with it. So, but that's not the only thing I want. I want this. This is on the top of my list. This is what I want right here. I want this stream. This is an Elgato product. Elgato Stream Green Screen Extra Large. Yes, I want this. This is awesome. It's perfect for me, for what I need, because it's detractable. They have another one. It's a smaller one. Yeah, this one here. It's too narrow though. You see how it's got that thing in the back there? The little accordion thing. Well, this one doesn't have that. This one just has a pole down the middle. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. There's a guy. That's good. He's got that pretty close. That's probably about as close as mine's going to be, like that. But I like the fact that it's extra wide. But yeah, it's $165 and I can't get it on credit. So if I could do that, I would buy it right now, but I can't. I'm not sure what qualifies for credit. I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, enough of that mumbo jumbo. I'll think about it. We'll see. Oh, so there's something about Way of the Hunter is going on. What is this? Way of the Hunter Wreckfest. What? Get ready for Way of the Hunter Wreckfest Edition high-speed DLC coming soon. We've heard you loud and clear, and our survey confirmed it. You love the race missions in Aurora Shores. All the race missions. Oh. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, it's April Fool's. Can you just put green screen background source under your camera source? Actually, you can. So I can do a green screen, but it's terrible. It doesn't work good. Yeah. There's other ways. There's an AI thing you can do. My I have an Elgato camera, but I don't have a RTX video card on my Stream PC. That's where my camera's plugged in. So you can't do the NVIDIA background. You can't do the NVIDIA broadcast thing. I have used that, and it's actually, I would say that's the second best method for green screening, but a actual green screen is the best way to do it. And then there's the third one you're mentioning is you can use an OBS plugin that will do that, what you're saying. It makes a background green screen in your background, but the quality is horrible. Yeah, I will not use that. Nope. I would rather just use this. No green screen. And that's the way it's been since I had an RTX video card on my Stream PC on the last generation, the last one I had, computer Stream PC. But that RTX video card is gone. I gave that to my grandson. He uses it on his computer. So so yeah, since I don't have a NVIDIA video card on my Stream PC, I can't do the NVIDIA broadcast. So I thought, just get a green screen. Well, this is the best one to get, that NVIDIA one, or that Elgato one. Yeah, this is kind of weird. Is this real, or is this like a full April Fool's joke? So I remember the race thing in the game. It was actually kind of fun. It's not something I would want to do on a regular basis. So yeah, they're making, I get it. They're going to make a DLC and you race in the DLC on the reserves. It seems kind of weird, but it's actually kind of fun to take a break from shooting animals. Yeah. Assuming that that's real. Plus they dropped the price on theHunter. I already bought it. So $29.99. What was it before? What? How much was it before? I haven't played this game since December 8th. December 8th. It's been a while. How much is it? So it's $29.99. I don't even, was it $49 for this originally? It used to be $40. Okay, so it's $39. So it's $10 off. It's a nice game. It's just I don't want to do 2 hunting games. It doesn't have enough to make me want to keep playing it. That's what I'm saying. I played it many times. I don't know how many hours do I have in it? 254. Yeah, I played it quite a bit, and then I just stopped playing it because, it just doesn't have enough for me to want to keep playing it. It looks spectacular, and yeah, if you've played it, you know what I mean. It looks great. Or another option, if you have someone who can paint and make you a nice picture with your super rare and some other stuff and place it behind instead of just a green screen. What? I don't think that's how it works, Micro. You mean as a green screen? Yeah, so you use like, it's called a chroma, what is it called? Trying to remember. Riley, how you doing? Yeah, it's a filter. It's called chroma key. Yeah. So chroma key is a filter that you use that filters out the background. Yeah, that's how a green screen works. And you filter out the green part. Except me, you know, because it's behind me. Whatever's behind me gets filtered out, which is green, right? That's how a green screen works. But by making this as a background, that will not work. It has to be one color. You can use a blue screen, black screen. Well, green screen's the best one, but you can do other solid colors. But for some reason, if you try to do it with a filter, the quality isn't very good, especially around the edges of your body. Yeah, it's like really funky. And that's because the behind me is, you have different shades of light. It's not the same. It's not a solid brightness. It might be like darker down here. It could be brighter up here, depending on, like, I have a window over here. That's another thing too, is sunlight. You can't have sunlight on a green screen or it'll screw up your quality. I had that problem before. So if I get one and I have sunlight coming in, I have to close the shades or it won't come in right. Yeah. I have a green screen. I actually hooked it up like maybe over a month ago. If you were watching my stream, I hooked it up and it looks really good. But it's a foldable one, but I hate it because it's so big. I'd have to fold it every day. And it's the bendable one, when you got to flap it over and fold it, and you have to do it a certain way, and it's a pain in the butt. But with a retractable one, you just pull it up from out of its shell there, and that's it. Then when you're done, you push it down, it goes inside the case, and you can just slide it under a table, under a bed, out of the way, and you're done. You're done for the day. It's beautiful. That's the one I want to get. So anyway, one other thing is I'm considering playing Sunken Land again. And if you didn't know, I had I've restarted this game. Not of my fault, but a couple times I had to start it because they updated they did some major updates and engine updates that you couldn't even use your previous game in that game, your previous saves. Yeah, it's a good game. It really is. It's a lot of fun. Takes a lot of work. They've even enhanced the engine and the graphics in the past major update. But because they had to do that, I already had my what do you call it? My home defensive setup. Spent a lot of hours. Don't hours I got in this game? 183 hours. Yeah, and it's all gone. Yep. And so I thought, well, you know what? I don't want to start over again. And I just stopped playing it for a while. And then the last time, after they finished all their updates, or, major updates, I thought, okay, I'll try it again. And then I had my building done, or most of it, set up. And that was right after they did that quality graphics update, which it looks way better. The quality looks really good. That was right before I upgraded my game PC. This PC you're watching now, it's a newly built computer. And on the weekend, I hooked it up and got it going. And then sometime after that, I wanted to play this game, and my save was gone. And then I found out that this game does not save on the cloud. I didn't know that. And that hard drive that I had my save on my previous PC was reformatted for another computer. It was gone. So all my stuff is gone for this game. And now that's where I'm at now. It's no longer saved, gone. So this time I actually wrote a script, which will back up. I found out where the files are. They get saved to my computer. So now I can make a backup anytime I want to another hard drive on my computer. It's not Windows. It never gets, it's basically an archived hard drive, and I back it up to there. So it's not automatic, but I can do it if I wanted to. I could set up Windows to do it automatically. And I have it on a button on my Stream Deck on my game PC. Just back up the Sunken Land files, and that way you won't lose them. I don't know why they do that. It's the dumbest thing. Most games on Steam, your stuff gets saved out to the cloud, out to the internet, to, I'm assuming it's Steam's servers, right? Or whoever makes the game, they might have to provide that. And maybe these people did not want to do that. They didn't want to have a server that saved your games. Seems dumb to me. Are you talking to me, Riley? Yeah, I wanted to I even found out a couple little secret places on Sunken Land, an island of just trees. You can go out there and just get tons of wood, tons. Yeah, but you gotta have a boat. So I'm kind of want to play it. I don't want to just play the Hunter every day. So that would be my go-to game. Can you see my dad's lodge? Not right now, I can't. We'll see, Micro. We'll see. Yeah, I think starting is the hardest part, because you got to have water, you got to have food, and you got to have a place to keep warm, like a fire or something. That was one of the things that I learned when I first played Sunken Land, is you can die pretty quick if you don't have those things. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, Riley. Oh, you got in the Discord? Okay. Wait, what's your Discord name? Is it Riley? Is it the killer? Is that you? No. So you said, did you see my dad's turkey in the Discord? No. Yes. No. Yes. What? Which one is it? Oh, you said my dad... Wait. Your dad shot this guy, this turkey? Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah, that's you. What was the score of that turkey? What was the score? Well, that's a coincidence. It looks pretty big. Where am I going here? Oh, yeah. They got Twitch has got an April Fool's badge. Wait, it says, score the Gone Bananas April Fool's badge by sharing a Twitch clip that made you lulls before April 4th. What? Share a Twitch. Share a clip. Share a clip. Okay. Yeah, Twitch has got an April Fool's badge. It's a banana. Gone Bananas. We'll have to see what that looks like. 61 or 52. Okay. Wow, my coffee got cold quick. Oops, I forgot to run the thing. Waterless program. I got a, so I was looking at my Twitch VOD the other day, and I got a muted message on there. So if Twitch thinks that you have some copyright music in your VOD, it will mute it. Yep, automatically. Just the section that they say that it's copyright. Well, I don't play copyright music. None of it's copyright. This is Harris Heller's Stream Beats, and none of his music is copyright. Also, he gives people permission to play it, but for some reason, and YouTube will actually tell me in my VODs, from the live, like right now, I'm streaming live on YouTube. Then it gets checked live, of course, and then when it goes to VOD, it will say in there copyright. But I never get a claim. I never get my live stream shut down because I have it set up where I have to submit my YouTube ID for Stream Beats. So it checks. It says, oh, this guy, he's okay because he has permission by Stream Beats. I submitted my ID. So it checks. It's all computers, algorithms that check. And if I go to my content on YouTube or my studio, almost every one of them will say copyright. Not every one, but pretty much most of them, but it'll say copyright protection content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. So, and actually, these songs are actually, for what YouTube is saying, that they're actually copy protected, yes, but you can still use them on YouTube, or if you do it the right way, if you submit your YouTube ID. But Twitch, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, and usually it's fine. But if you ever go into look at somebody's VOD and it says on the bottom, the sections of this video are muted, that's why, because they have copyright music on there. So I went and looked. I think it was Friday. Was it Friday? Yeah, here it is. It just came up. Damn it, I wish I could show it to you. Let me try it. I just caught it on the thing. Yeah, this right here. Audio for portions of this video has been muted as it appears to contain copyright content owned or controlled by a third party. So then I looked at my video right here. You see that little red section right there? That's muted right here. This was from Friday. That section, it's kind of hard to see. Right there. You see that red section? That was muted by YouTube. So what I did is I went out in my video editor, or you can delete your VODs, or clips, you can do whatever you want. Went out there to what is it called? Video producer. I think it's video producer. And when I went in there and I looked at that muted audio, it actually gave me a message. I don't remember where it is, but it said something like, you have posted in your description that you use Streambeats, and you credited Streambeats, but that's good. That's not good enough. What is that supposed to mean? It's not good enough. So, what more do you want me to do? It's copyright free music. They don't even check with Streambeats. They said just because you wrote that in the description doesn't mean you can play it. It's like, what? What are you talking about? So yeah, it's kind of dumb, and you can actually appeal it. I'm not going to appeal it. No. I'm not going to waste my time for one little thing like that. But if I ever get, where if you get multiple ones of those in 24 hours, Twitch will cause problems for you. Yeah. And then I will appeal it. I've even talked to, I've been on Harris Heller's stream. He's talked about it. He said that they've had problems, other kind of similar problems. And he said that pretty much 100% of claims should be reversed. He says because we don't claim any of the music. So for some reason, Twitch is not on the ball about that kind of stuff. I'm not worried about it. I just thought, come on, really? Kind of dumb. Anyway. Royal, how you doing? Long time no see. It's never good enough for YouTube. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. YouTube is fine. Because when I signed up for Stream Beats, on their webpage, you put your YouTube ID in there, and that goes into a list. And that's what YouTube checks. First it checks to see, well, this song is copyright. Then it checks to see if you are, and it knows what your YouTube ID is. And then if your name is on that list, you're good. And that's why I haven't got any claims or any actual, copyright strikes because of this music. That's why I'm playing it. So I can play music and I don't have to worry about YouTube or Twitch. Oh, I'm glad you're doing better. Good for you. Good. Let's see. We need a 10-point. Yep. For the Whitetail. And it's raining out. What else? Feral Hog, Bobcat. You can use a crossbow pistol on a Bobcat, I believe. Pretty sure you can. Let's go ahead and use that. We'll keep the we'll keep this for a long-range weapon for the Hogs. How's the hunting been? Past 1 to 2 years. It's been good. Yeah. One time, so I used to use the Twitch VOD thing. You know what the Twitch VOD track is? Twitch VOD track is, you can set it up so if you play copyright music, you're not supposed to play copyright music, but if you play it live on Twitch, you can set it up in OBS so when any clips that are made or the VOD of your stream, I'm sure you know what a VOD is, right? It's basically the saved version of your stream, your live stream. It will not play the music in your VODs. This music you hear, whether it's copyright or not, you can set that up. It works really well. There's just no music in your VOD. You just don't hear any music. And that's because of copyright laws. And then so I was also, I don't know if I was multi-stream at the time, but the point is that somehow, I think I was playing, for some reason I had it turned off, the VOD thing. I think it was because I was playing copyright-free music. But then I decided I wanted to go back and play some like yacht music, and which had, like 80s music and stuff. I wanted to play that. I forgot to turn the VOD on, and I got in trouble from Twitch, and they turned off my VODs where I couldn't save my VODs. They turned off where I couldn't get subscriptions, stuff like that. Yeah, they just went and basically slapped my hand, and they said, that's a no-no. And it's like, no, I said, so I replied back to them and I said, I'm sorry. I says, I made a mistake. I didn't turn the VOD thing on. That was my bad. So they just responded back and they said, okay, you're good. Just turn it back on. And I turned it back on and they let me go. Yeah. But I don't have it on now because I'm not playing copyright music. So, yeah. It's a pain in the butt. I know people that play copyright music all the time live, but you can't hear it in their clips or VODs. I used to do that, but now that I multi-stream, you can't do that. YouTube will shut your stream down like that. Live, it'll be gone. Yep. But I can still make it so there's no music on YouTube. But why should I do that if I can just play this kind of music? It's not the best music, but it's just background, right? That's all it is. All right. I need some bolts just in case. I think that's good. It's been the worst. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you're better. I think this is all I'm going to need. Where's my Loggers Point thing? I still got a spare loadout. Never used it. But I got one for the Halloween events. This one, yeah. So I have to think of one I can use for this one. E-collar. I have an e-collar on Tower 1. Yeah, I already got one there. It's permanent. I leave it there. There's a tail spinner there. I just leave it there. Yeah. Well, you didn't miss that many because there weren't any.
Here we go.
Yeah, there weren't any events for a good, 9 months? I think the last event was like sometime around this time last year, April, maybe May. There was an event. I think it was they did the challenge thing. That's not an event. It's actually an addition to the game, sort of. And I think they did like maybe something around this time, like some mini event, and then all of a sudden there was nothing. And then Summer Fiesta was supposed to happen, and it never happened because they had problems with the getting the events submitted up for the servers and all that. They had problems. Things were just not working. Huh. Interesting. And so, there was no system up. There was no, they couldn't push anything out for updates, not just events. And then just recently, the last, couple of months, they got things started working again. They did, they were going to do a Whiterime Halloween event, and then that got canceled. I mean, they were going to do that in like December, I think. I can't remember exactly when. Maybe it was before that. Well, no, they were going to do. So the Halloween event in October didn't happen, but it was supposed to go. It was going to be in Whiterime, and that got canceled or delayed, and then it got pushed back till supposed to be. I think it was December, and then they still weren't ready with it, and they said, let's just do a replay of Settlers Creek from last year, or 2 years ago now. I don't know, I lost track. Whenever Settlers Creek was, it was October. Settlers Revisited. Yeah, October. I thought it was later than that. So they did that replay of that for a week, I think it was, and I did that. And then they said they will do the white rhyme, but it might be, in a month or two. And then they did do that one just recently. They played White Rhyme is Back event, and it was fun. That's the only event that they've done. So since they got things started working again, yeah. It was actually November. Right. They don't, well, that's the thing is they don't say anything about events. They don't say anything about upcoming stuff, usually. They've always done that. But I was happy that they actually did it. Although I thought maybe they should have just did it. They should have just done the White Rhyme event next October and just, you know what I'm saying? I would have preferred that, but that's not up to me. And then maybe do some current events kind of thing. I don't know. That's whatever. It was still fun though. The White Rhyme Halloween event. It was fun. You got the new creature on there. What was it called? Wendigo, yeah. That was pretty cool. I got one in my lodge. You still got the disc? Oh my god. That's crazy. There's a hog there. Wait. Yeah, right there. 780 to 880. Not bad. Not too shabby. There's also one up here. I'm not staying here. I usually this is just my starting point. There's one up here somewhere. I don't know where he is. He called. Ah. There he is. $660 to $760. Well, I'd rather have this one down here. But we'll see. 2010. Yeah. Yeah, that's still a long time ago. What is the hog one? Oh, you gotta shoot it in the heart. Oh. Wow. Oh boy, that's tough. Especially from a tower. I don't know if I can do that. I might not even just bother. I'd rather just hunt whitetails. You know? This is not easy. You pretty much have to shoot it like through the head. Unless it's like really, unless you like down here or get on the ground. I might have to do that. Wow. Hey, hey, Glenn, how you doing? Welcome. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Well, that wasn't a good shot. What about the other one? How did I miss the heart? Yeah, this is loggers. Good. He didn't get spooked. I might just try a rifle shot here, because I'm going to travel over to Tower 1 anyway. Yeah, what kind of shot was that? I don't know. I'm going to try it with the bullpup. That's him. Yeah, shooting a hog in the heart is not easy. All right, well, here goes nothing. Or here goes something. If that's the heart, I would be very surprised, to be honest with you. Where's my frame thing? Double lung, probably. Or brain. Not likely a hard shot. I think it's too high. See, that's what I'm saying is you got to really either shoot it in the chest, you know, you have to be laying prone, or shoot it from the side. Well, I didn't have either one of those shots because the angle wasn't right. Whatever. Range shot. Yep. It's not going to count. 829 too. Oh, man. What a shame. Here's the comp. I would have had first place. Oh, there's only 2 people. Wow. What about the last? So March 11th, this thing played. Last time played. Holy crap, somebody got 1,077. Wow. Yeah. Really, if you really want to win, if you want a better chance to win this kind of comp, you gotta have bait. Right? You get more hogs and you got a better chance of getting something like that. Plus 1,000? Yeah. I'm not saying you can't do it without it, but I just don't. I'm not really into doing hunting hogs. I just threw it in there just for fun. All right, let's go check out this other one and see what he was, even though it's not going to count. Why'd you use a bullpup? I don't know. I could have probably used something like a 300. I could have used a something more powerful like a buffalo rifle or whatever that other, what's that other rifle? The high powered one? I could have used those. That was a lung shot. Is that him there? Where is he, by the way? So now I got to go chase him down. Yeah, I got to get that hard shot, man, if you want to win. Yeah, what's the other 4570 weapon? Weatherby. Yeah, so the Weatherby, oh, that's 340. The Weatherby, I would say, is probably the most powerful gun, or the Buffalo rifle. Those are the top ones, I would say, in my opinion. Now it says intestines, but it still's not going to guarantee you're going to get a hard shot. It's not about necessarily power exactly. It's more about accuracy. I mean, this one here, I was prone, well, I was actually crouched, shooting from the front. I was trying to get down where his heart was, but I missed it. I shot too high, because that's why I got lung shot. Yeah. Maybe shotgun? Well, you can't use buckshot. You have to use slugs for a hog. So you get one bullet, basically. So, yeah. I think that's as far as I'm going to go. I'm not going to bother. So, let's head over to Tower 1. Yeah, I'd rather hunt deer or other stuff. I don't really like pigs. I do have a setup here, right there. It's just not active. Let's hope. I was going to say, let's look for some... let's look for some whitetails, high-scoring whitetails. But, of course, there's a hog here. Did you ever get super high-scoring wolf? Not a 17. No. Is that what you mean? 17? Nobody has in this game. Is that a Bobcat? Sure is. The Bobcat comp, I really didn't want to do it. It's lowest score. What the heck is going on here? Oh, the mule deers. Oh, I was going to say, why are there so many does? Yeah, those are mule deers. And there's a Bobcat over here, but it's a male, so it's not going to be lowest score. So you have to look. We're looking for the Bobcat one. It has to be lowest score, and it has to be really a female, right? So let's go ahead and turn on the e-collar. Boom. I wonder if it's possible when seasons change the scores. I'm not sure about that. I don't really know anything about that. Can you elaborate on that, or I'm not sure. 4570 lever action is the GOAT. Eagle scopes, quick follow-up shots in the sound. Oh, you talk about the government rifle. Yeah, I used to use it a lot. But then came along the Buffalo rifle and the Weatherby. The government rifle isn't exactly accurate long range. Ooh, 800 to 910. That's a big one right there. Very tempted to get that one. Very tempted. Thing is, if I start calling right now for whitetails, I'm going to get a whole crap load of female mule deers over here, and they're going to spook. So I'm going to hold off on calling whitetails temporarily. Okay, you'll be back. All right. Yeah, I like whitetails. Not because they're easy, because they're hard. If I wanted to go hunt easy, I would go hunt mule deers on timber gold. Those are easy to hunt, pretty much. I mean, you know, in general. So how do I get this? How do I get this hog in the heart? I mean, the 10-point could certainly do it. This might be a better spot because it's flat here. There's a road. You could use... Actually, you know what? I just had an idea. How about urine spray for the hogs? Make them stand still longer. Yeah. We should try it. Just for science. So, right in the road, we can lay right in the road there, and we could put the spray down here, and they'll just stop right here. Actually, we could do a side shot. Yeah. So, he'll be over there. He'll be coming this way. The angle isn't right, though. But it's... I better hurry up, because they're getting close. They're kind of slow. How are we doing on scent? $18, okay. I'm going to try the 10-point. That way I don't scare anything else, like deer, whitetail bucks or anything. There he is right there. I just saw him. It's that belted one. That one. See, now, that would be a good position right there. From the side. So I could do that. But this is the wrong position. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn off that e-collar. Yeah, it'll work. You just have to aim in the right spot. You can down him. If you hit him in the heart, you can down him. And here he comes. So, how far is that? Wow, that's pretty close. Here he comes. And there's another male, and that one's smaller, 650 to 750, but this one here is nearly 900 and something. Could be 900. Doesn't mean I I might be able to get in top 3. You never know. I'm going to wait till he stops right here. He might see me, though. Is this open field? Oh, it's too late to know now. Yeah, so we're camouflaged. Here we go. Yes.
We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Who's that? Oh. You see his mouth? Oh, I didn't know he was there. How come he didn't get spooked by the shot? Did you see his mouth? I'm going to have to replay that. Clip it. Oh, God. I got it. This is really cool. So, I don't have my vertical clip enabled on my stream, but I do. But Twitch is actually not bad. I'll show you that in a minute. I thought somebody was doing a sound effect when I heard that on the stream, my stream. Yeah, I got it. I got it covered. Yeah, I thought somebody was doing a sound effect, and then I realized, uh-oh, that's a real hog. That was the other male. All right, is it a hard shot? What the heck is this? Yes! I did it! Oh, what? 700? What? No, I thought it was 900.
Kill confirmed.
What? Oh, no. That's terrible. Didn't it say 900? Second place. There you go. I could have sworn it said like 800 to 900. What? I gotta check this out. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Man, there's hogs everywhere. Oh, it's the wrong one. This isn't the one that I... Oh, no. What happened? 620 to 730? That's not the one I... That's not the right one. Oh, wait. Oh, this is... Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, the one that I wanted was the orange one. Oh, I screwed up. I sure did. That is not the one I wanted. But it was a good shot, though. That was a hard shot. I tried a very specific mission today and yesterday. Still only 2 have posted a score and just 11 hours left. What is that? Mission or competition, Henry? Oh no, there's something here. What's here? Crap. Damn it. The urine spray must still be in effect because he's coming right at me. I got him. That's another hard shot, I'm pretty sure. That is not the 900 one. Ooh, yeah, baby. Look at that. 2 in a row. It's not a good score, though. 663. Hey, good practice, though. Who's Davey, by the way? So the actual one that I really want, he never came over. The orange belted one. Pinpoint Precision Harvest, the highest scoring box with a double lung. He's at 223. They must have boosted 10 point. No, it's just, it's, you know, it's not as powerful as the reverse, but it can still, the arrow could still go in an animal. It could still penetrate. So let me pause the game for a second. I want to look at something. So that's not, yeah, that's, let me go back. Let's go back in time. See that one right there? The orange one? That's the one I want. That's the one I've been keeping an eye on, but for some reason, other ones, they kind of lagged behind and the other ones came up. Yeah. Because I actually see him right here. He's up here somewhere. Watch. And then, I don't know what happened. He took off, I guess. There he is. 800 to 910. That was the one I was expecting, and he never came over. Yeah. So it's orange and white belted. Yep. 800 to 910. I haven't seen any bucks yet. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I did get 2 in the heart, just it wasn't the one I wanted. Otherwise, I would have had first place currently. Oh, there you go. Is that a buck or is that a whitetail? It is. Nice. Oh, he's over there. Let's go. Now we get to use the crossbow. For real.
I like to kill deer.
Congratulations. That's what happens when you kill deer. They attack you with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. I got a 174 on Tower 1 plus 3 small bucks. There you go. Where's this whitetail? Said whitetail that just called? Never got 200 me either. One of these days. One of these days. And that's not even the highest score. 215 is the highest you can get. So 200 isn't even the highest. I mean, 194, I think, is my personal best. That's it. I mean, that's not it, but you don't get too many 190s, much more 200. I suppose if you hunt them a lot, I mean, if you spend a lot of time hunting whitetails, you probably get one eventually, right? You would think. Maybe I should spend more time hunting whitetails, which I usually don't. I usually spend more time with mule deer. So maybe that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Oh, there he is. Oh, my.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, boy. Two lifetimes. No kidding. Watch a Furling super rare hunt this weekend. Man, that buck almost had you full. He did. And it wasn't because, I mean, he fled more than once. It was his double tracking, backtracking. He was, the tracks on that super rare were everywhere. And I was so frustrated that I was hoping that maybe he'll just like get out of there. I wanted to get out of that spot. I wanted to get out of that area so I wouldn't have multiple older tracks again, as opposed to the current fresh track. Yeah. But then there was a point where he was close to me and I didn't know it until after the fact that I actually was luring him back, and that's why he got close to me. He was coming back and I didn't know it, and then he saw me again and he took off. And then that was the last time. Then he was away from all those other older tracks. Once he got away from that, what I'm talking about is once he got away from this kind of nonsense over here, he actually started going this way. And then he eventually went this way. Once he did that, I was able to track him down easier. And then it was just a matter of getting him. He actually called. That's basically what was it. He called. After he wasn't spooked for a while, he called, and I knew exactly where he was. That pretty much did it. But with all the shenanigans going on from this area, he went this way, he went that way, he went up this way. There was tracks everywhere. Yeah, I was going to give up. But of course, I didn't know it was a super. I knew it was an albino, but that's all I knew. So I figured, I've gotten albino whitetails before. It's a good thing I didn't give up. Really. I wanted to, though. I was considering it. Can you imagine if, like, can you imagine if I gave up, right? I have the videos of when I was looking for it. Like, Royal just, or Henry was just saying he watched the videos. Can you imagine if someone said, hey, Pinseeker, that albino deer that you were trying to find, that was a super rare, but you quit. It's like, what do you mean it's a super rare? No. It wasn't a super. Yeah, it was. He had non-typical antlers. I saw it in the video. I would have been so devastated. I would have, because I spent a lot of time looking for him, and if I quit, I would have never forgiven myself. I'm glad I didn't. You can, if you play the video slow enough, when where he was sleeping at first, when he first got spooked, if you slow the video down in between the trees, you can see his antlers, and you can see they're non-typicals. There's no way I would have seen that before. Yeah. It's so hard to see because it's kind of blurry, and there's a lot of trees. Wow. So, yeah. This one's not even worth shooting. Yeah, it took me a long time. How long was the video? Wasn't it like an hour? At least. I didn't release it at first. I just did the short version. But then I thought, I mean, some of it's kind of boring. It's going back and forth and getting, confused. But then it gets interesting. Eventually. I think maybe it would have been better if I knew that it was a super rare at first. If I knew that, it would have made me even more motivated, because, like I said, I've already gotten albino deer before. It wasn't a big deal. These are mule deer right here. Wait. That's a whitetail. A lot of does. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spook them. Be a freaking stampede. They're gonna get spooked anyway. Doesn't make any difference. I wish I found this game earlier. Yeah. Many players must understand this game and leave it fast. Sadly, it's not a running gun. Yeah. I've had people come in on my stream and say, Call the Wild is the best game. It depends on, what's best to you. It's different for everybody. Not to say that one game, I'm not telling people what to play. They can play what they want. But I don't know what this hog is doing. It keeps stop and go, which is kind of weird. He's acting strange. She's acting strange. Yeah, it was just for fun. That wasn't a male, was it? No, that was a doe. No harm done. No harm, no foul. What are you doing? Why are you still here? This one's coming back this way. Sometimes deer get very confused. This one is still there.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I was playing the hunter. Because I want to be a dentist. Classic has a huge learning curve. Patience is key. Yep. My Steve says 4,500, but I doubt I'm close that kind of hours. Well, yeah. I think it goes by the launcher. I don't think it goes by whether you got the game paused or whatever. Not that it really... Oh, there you go. Not that it really matters too much. But all right, now we got some bucks coming in. Nothing big though. 100 to 125. Okay, coming in now. This one I think is a little better. This one here. 115, 140. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing is, it just depends what you want to do in a hunting game. Some people don't want to actually, they just want to shoot stuff and just have fun. You can do that. Well, definitely with Call of the Wild, you could do Way the Hunter if you want, because there's difficulties. This game doesn't have that. I don't think Call of the Wild has it either. But if you want to do that, go ahead. I don't care. But if you want to do another one, look at that. Ooh, oh my, no way. Uh-oh, we got a trophy deer. Uh-oh, this could be it, guys. This could be it. I'm going to turn the vertical on. Oh, boy, I asked for it. Now I'm going to get it. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Boom and boom. Okay. Yep. I'm pretty sure it said 185 minimum to 210. Now, there might be a chance I might get lowballed, but you know what? I might get it for the competition. I might get in the top 3. I'm excited now. You don't see this very often. This is pretty rare, at least for me. I am definitely saving this clip. And it's going to start right now, so it might be running for a while. Yes. You ready? Whitetail hype. Well, yeah, man. I mean, especially whitetail. And start recording. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm a little bit concerned about these animals right here spooking this one. This one up here. And there he is right there. I see big antlers. I'm excited, real excited, because this doesn't happen very often for me. And of course, he's behind trees. What should I do? Oh my goodness. Now we got 2 bucks here. Those aren't very good, but this is a whole different story here. I'll try to keep still. All right, where is he? I'm waiting. I'm recording also. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to edit this this clip. That's fine. Come on. Where are you? Yep, the golden tower is being golden. It always has, pretty much, for me. Sometimes there's lulls, you know. Sometimes it's just nothing. But you can't expect it to be great all the time. This is the chance to be great again. Where is he? There he is. 185 to 210. Oh my god. Oh, when's the last time you got a 185 minimum? Never. I've never gotten that. Those are highs too, and they're big. Yeah, that's big. That's beautiful. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 pointer. It's a 16 pointer. I think it's 8 on each side. It's probably not going to be 200, unfortunately. But you know what? That's okay. I would say 190 plus, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I would love it if it was 200 or better, because I've never gotten a 200 ever. What do you? Hey, what do you think you're doing? How's it going, Harry? Pretty good. How you doing, Phil? All right, let's do this. High rack never score big. Well, I have a high rack in my lodge, and it was a 194. So yes, they can. But I would rather have the typical wide ones. But I'll take what I can get. So the competition that I'm doing also is, what is it? I don't remember. I don't want to alt tab over right now. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Last week got a 234 with a 10-point deduction. Oh, wow. Nice. All right, here we go. And here we go. What's the distance there? That's about 20. Which one is it? It's the one in the middle. Wow, he's going a long ways. Oh boy. Well, this clip's going to be extended. I'm going to have to edit it. Yeah. I was hoping it was just going to drop and then, hey, we're done. Yippee! Nope. This is going to be a longer one. Well, a longer one to edit anyway. Yeah. So what was the range? I estimated about 20 meters. It's a long shot. No, that's a long shot. 20 meters exactly. But obviously it was not a double lung shot, because if it was, he'd be down right there. So it was one lung. That's okay. I don't have a problem with that. I want to know what his score is. Oh, by the way, yes, I'm doing a competition, and it's called 10-Point Whitetail Challenge. And currently, the high score is 181. Someone just got a 181 because I looked in there and it was not there. So somebody just got a 181, then a 174, and then a 163. So if I can get, I should be able to get first place in this comp, at least currently. Right? It's got to be a long shot, right? Oh, yeah. For sure. Yep, there it is. Now we just got to go get it. Right. 189? Really? Anybody else want to guess? So it was 185 to 210 estimate. So it's at least 185. Hey, you never know. It could be a personal best, right? I think I'm just going to run because he's probably already dead anyway, so. He's already at 9% health. Yeah, he's down. Could be 190 plus. I think it is, personally. But you never know. It just depends on the deductions. They look like they were really nice antlers, and I'm thinking that the deductions is going to be low. I just don't know specifically. So he's actually going south. Interesting. I first noticed him. He was southwest. Yeah, over by this road. No, actually it was a little more. It was like right here. And he came towards me. I lured him, and now he's running this way. So I should be able to, he should be dead up here. Pretty tough for a long shot, right? Oh my God, he's not dead yet? What the? There he is. What the?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And there it is. You know, those are pretty nice points. I'm going to say 190, 195. I kind of overestimate it. Anybody else want to guess? So it's 185 to 210. 16 points, I think, what it is. It does look huge. Yeah, they're big. They're up there. I wouldn't say it's a 215, a 210, probably not. Yeah, it's somewhere around 190. But I'm gonna actually go over and say 195. Ready? No, I don't do skull mounts. $190 it is. It's not a personal best, but that's first place in the 10-point comp. So you could say it's sort of on the low end of the estimate, and that's, I get excited thinking, when I see that 210, I'm thinking, oh, this could be a 200. No, but you know what? It's okay. Let's go do a trophy shot. First place. Look at that. Still a nice deer. You can deny that. They're still nice antlers. I like it. It's a nice deer. Almost as nice as, yeah, Pickle Rick. Almost as nice as the one I got in my lodge, my personal best, which is a 194. It's very similar to the one I had. Yep. Wait. As far as the antlers, the high antlers, that's kind of like the one I have. And there you go. Boom. All right. 13 minutes of recording. I'll definitely have to edit that. But that's fine. At least I got the coverage. I did do a clip on Twitch, but I don't really need it because I just made my own. Discard clip. Yeah. Although on the other hand, maybe I should have, because I could use that in my random clips thing. Yeah, you guys said 189. That was close, very close. So I actually, Royal, he did 194 and I did 195. So yeah, that was a good guess. 189 was almost right on. I did say, well, it's going to be like close to 190. Yep. But oh yeah, let's look at the score sheet just for the fun of it. I really like this area a lot. I like it a lot. 189.6. Yep, you almost had it. Very good. Can't complain about getting first place. I mean, the comp's still running, but getting first place in the whitetail comp, I'm not complaining about that at all. It's probably not gonna. It's the same thing like the red deer one. You think, oh man, wow, that was really good, but then someone else gets something better. So this comp, that's me there. What was the scores like the last time this one was played? February 22nd. 193. Wow. Only one person had a 190 plus. Wow. Huh. Hey, there's Who Cares right there. Apparently he likes hunting whitetail. Interesting. Just by looking at those scores, you can see how hard it is to get something up this high. Very difficult. It's very random, but it's also they're not very. You got to find them still, right? Even if they're. I mean, that one just showed up. I was just calling, so it wasn't like I really did anything. Where's my vertical? How do I turn my vertical camera off? They have it on my Stream Deck somewhere. There's a whitetail down here. I don't know what it is. Who is Hexy? He's kind of new around here. I think he's on YouTube. He plays the game. Anyway, yeah, so February, the same comp, and only one person got 191. So I have 190. So I probably got a good chance of getting the top 3, right? You would think. Of course, you can even go even a step further and go back to January 13th. And there was no 190s in that one. 189, 183, and 180. Yeah. So I probably got a good chance of getting the trophy. I hope so. Yeah, it is. For sure. So there's a buck up here. I want to see what he looks like. It could be the same one of those that I saw before. Yeah, I had a button to turn off my my vertical record vertical for YouTube. Well, see now Twitch is trying to. They're actually doing that. But they don't actually have a shorts section, right? Twitch, that is. I'm not really sure how that works. That YouTube definitely does. I'm gonna just turn this off manually. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, if you're watching Twitch from your mobile Twitch app, it comes right up in kind of a shorts format right away. Actually, it's not. It's just condensed. For mobile, but it's not. They're not vertical. The video or the streams are not vertical, but it kind of sort of looks like it. I think, doesn't it? Wait. Yeah. So look at this guy, and his camera's cut off. You look, this guy here, his camera's right there and his face is cut off. Why is that? I'm not sure. But obviously if you go on YouTube, I could actually, if I wanted to, I could stream in vertical as an addition too. Right now, it's just standard format. So yeah, you can watch this stream in vertical mode on YouTube for mobile devices. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Yeah, he's not. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I already know about that. Yep. So he didn't mean to skull mount it? Is that correct? I thought he was trying to skull mount it and he didn't. He was trying to just do a regular taxidermy? Yeah, you know, they don't have a thing on there where it says, are you sure you want to do this? They should do that. Because you can fat finger. Those buttons are so close together. If that's what we're talking about here. I've actually done it myself. I wasn't doing the skull mount. Was I going to taxidermy it? Or maybe I wanted to, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't anything that was like trophy wise or anything, but I just remember a couple times I clicked the wrong button. Yeah. Well, couldn't he? Oh, that's right. If you don't, I'm going to guess that if you skull mount, the taxidermy will not be in the log, hunting log, right? Are you sure of what to do when you get a high score or rare for fur animals? Would be nice. What do you mean? Sure what to do. Are you sure of what you want to do when you get a high scoring? Well, I like to take a gallery picture, then I taxidermy it. Just whatever the order the buttons are, that's the order you do it. That was one of the things that I was confused about. But other than that, that's it. Yeah. But if you don't taxidermy an animal, if you screw up, you can always do it. You go into the hunter's log and you get 24 hours, you can do it. But if you accidentally hit skull mount, I'm pretty sure that taxidermy option will not be in the hunter log. But I've never ran into that problem, so I've never experienced it. Like a menu pop-up. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, are you sure you want it? Okay. You're quoting it. Yeah, like that. Yes. Yep. Exactly. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Of course, some people might get annoyed that that comes up every time you click a button. That, you know, gallery picture. I don't know. There's more than just one button. Never personal best. So is that what happened? Is he wanted to, it was a personal, well, it was a rare. I'm assuming he's never got an albino wolf before. Because I've gotten two. In the second one, I did not taxidermy. I wanted to get the other rare ones. I just never seen them. Never seen a melanistic. Never seen a linguistic. Oh, what is this? It's that one. It's the same one. It's the 900. It is. Oh, no. What am I going to do? It's got to be hard shot. Now there's more than one. Of course there is. All right. It's not a big deal. I don't even care about the hog, but if it was a 900 plus, you never know. That might give me the top three. Maybe, maybe not. I was really excited about that 185 to 210 whitetail. I thought this is it. This has got to be my chance to get a 200 plus. It didn't happen. Damn it. I'm disappointed. I'll take 190. Remember when you couldn't tax animals? Yes. I've gotten rares. I've gotten rare turkeys. I remember that, and I didn't taxidermy them. I don't even remember if they had taxidermy. You think I would have, right? Yeah. I got a nice white. I got a video of it in one of my YouTube rares video. Beautiful male albino turkey. Yeah. Pure white, just bright white. You could see it forever. I mean, you could see it at a distance. That's how I saw it. I just saw it down in it's on Whiteheart. I would have loved to have that one in my lodge, but nope. And then I got a female albino, south of Whiteheart. South, way south. And then a Laquistic. No, a gray. I can't remember. I think it's a Laquistic. I can't remember. With the gray tail. That was a rare. Didn't taxidermy it. Or there wasn't taxidermy. I don't know. When did taxidermy first start? Does anybody know? What year it started? I was one of the first person to get a gray turkey. Maybe it was a gray. That's probably what, that's sort of rare, right? Yeah, I remember getting the gray. That was the third rare I got. And that was it. Only 3 rares. And not even trophy poses for the picture. Yeah, I hated that. I hated doing trophy pictures. Dragging the animal, ragdoll. And then you can like stop it, and then you can move their legs. Then if you did that again, they would just go ragdoll again. Well, they fixed that. They made it so it wouldn't drop again. Then they came out with the poses, and I think the poses are great. Some of them are pretty awful looking, but there's usually one good one for each animal. Most of them. And no fuss, no muss. You saw the whitetail one. Yeah, it's well worth it. Especially animals that you hunt a lot. You definitely want to get poses. Then you don't have to screw around with the just dragging them around thing. Well, 800 to 910. It's not bad. Wait, who are you? Oh. Oh, that clip I did, that was the hog that attacked me. Oh, I wanted to clip that. That wasn't the whitetail. You know, where he went. Yeah. I love Whiteheart. I spent a lot of time in Whiteheart, but there's lots of other maps that are fun too. Sounds like slow reggae or something. Blop, blop. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, remember, it's got to be a hard shot. See, this is a problem. This is the thing I don't like, is when you get a bunch of them coming in and you want a certain one, it's pretty tough. Unless you got a tree stand. There's a 650 to 750 male, but it's not as good as... I want the belted one. I think that's a belted one. Wait. The lodges came out in 2017, but doesn't necessarily mean that's when taxidermy came out. I would assume it would have maybe been around the same time, right? So 2017, yeah, that was after I that was after I got those turkeys, those rare turkeys. It was after that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to taxidermy that albino turkey, male turkey. Unfortunately. Well, the good thing is, well, yeah. So you're saying the lodges, yeah, I would think that, what would be the point of a lodge if you can't taxidermy animals? So I would think it must have been around the same time or a little bit before lodges, right? It would have to be, right? I'm just going to do a top down on this. Oh no, son of a. I don't even care. All right, I think it's break time. Yep. Break time. All right, I'll be back in a few. You can check your hunt history. Yeah, suppose.
Run.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. It's a beast, man. I don't get it. But I did find something else. I wasn't streaming it. What? What? Gotta clip this. There we go. I've had turkeys spook a lot of times in the tree stand. They look right up at you. Yeah, they're kind of weird. I would say turkeys look up at tree stands more than just about any animal that I've seen. What? It's the wrong wolf. It's the wrong one. Lower fitness. So those are lower fitness males there, I think. Pretty sure. Like that one. That's a lower fitness male, I'm pretty sure. It says 1-star male, mature. It's definitely lower fitness. So he's coming straight in.
Pretty quickly, which is very nice to see. And those are 2 rooster downs to start the hunt. I would definitely like to get a rare rooster one day. They are very nice to look at. And they are one of the rarer rares to get in the game. And also a 180 plus rooster is the dream. So hopefully we can maybe get...
Have a 1,000 plus range estimate. I guess you would have shot it if it did, or you would have harvested. I'm assuming the answer is no. All the 900 plus I killed had a range of over 1,000. Really? So you saw 3 of them? Yeah, I saw 2. And one of them was over 1,000, and the other one was. What the heck? Whatever. Let's go ahead and refresh. Do you see? Did you see that? Did you see that? What just happened? That was just insane. Why did it go right?
Oh, it's going right back.
What? Did you see that?
Here comes a...
Yeah, I'm on my alternate Twitch account, and it doesn't have a clip option. Why? Oh, it's an ad. Oh, it's because there's an ad showing up. Anyway. It's the same thing as the Hunter Gallery command in the chat. There's also a channel point reward for the Hunter Gallery, but this one's just a command for now. I didn't get to see what that was. Did anybody see the score? Has to know that. Anybody? Just wind? Can you help me out here? Wind? Okay, good. Good job. Keep going. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Wind. Yes! Oh! Oh my god, it was a hole-in-one and a par 4. That's a double eagle. Oh. Oh, man.
This one's tracking.
What? Why did it go left?
Drop this on in and you'll get a puck.
It went right. Going down here. What? Did you see that? It went right. What? What just happened? No, flat. It's downhill. No, it's uphill. So you can see. It's nice. You get a reward for getting it close. I like that. What just happened? Is it the Phantom? Damn it. Come on. Game. Because I changed my some of my stream stuff. Oh, I gotta do a test before we continue. I want to make sure the clips are not including music, because I got my VODs. I got my music VODs enabled, so that means there's no music in the clips and there's no music in the VOD. So I gotta make sure that's working, or that's gonna be a problem. So let me do it. Wait. Didn't it say 165? Am I wigging out? The Starter Elite. The Starter is what it's called. So this is the Thanksgiving competition. Email. Yeah, the starter. Average of your 5. I've already done it. It's pretty cool. And you have to use a mouse. Oh my god, is that a rare fox? No way. Is that a silver tip? Oh my god, it is. Get that recording going again. Let's go. That's a silver tip. Just getting ready to do more missions. Nice. Yeah, they did another update today on the Hunter, but I don't know what it was. Maybe they made a mistake and they had to go back and fix something from the previous update the other day. But yeah, I didn't see anything about the... Oh, crap, I fasted it. Just don't go in the water, okay? It's in the water. It wasn't even, it was a gray fast. I missed him. Okay. No problem. We got plenty of time to get another one. It doesn't even have to be a buck. It just be a doe or not. I don't, it doesn't matter. Well, that's interesting. That deer didn't run away. Oh, it's Bloody Fist. Oh, I thought it was Royal. I'm sorry. Bloody Fist, are you here in the stream? Yeah, so this is a picture. If you don't want to see it, if you don't want a spoiler, then look away. This is what the Yield cat looks like. Isn't that cute? Aw. Look away, I'm hideous. And lure him back. That's the way you do it. He must have been down this hill. Yeah, this is kind of like one of my favorite parts of the game. Just having this, not that he took off, but being in this situation. So this animal was...
Yeah.
What is going on here? Is this a circus? This wasn't enough to come back. It was a good match, and it could even been closer if I didn't make so many mistakes, but GG, baby. Well, look at his percentage though, his fairway percentage. He could play even better. See? I didn't even get a chance to look at it. What the? $255 to $280. Wow. Don't go behind the tree. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yes. Oh. He was just leaving too. Oh boy. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 spawn areas on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Carson. This is SpongeBob. Nice to meet you.
Yay! How? What the heck? Wait, he just killed him. Did you see that? What just happened? Yeah. Not good. rather been in the fairway. Bucket in the hole. But right. Right. Yes! Eagle! What a shot! Oh, I finally did it. I finally did it. 10 under. What the heck? Did you see that? He just transported. What the? That's impressive. This thing is, it's a beast, man. Right now, my stream PC,
Pig is waiting beneath the tower for Pin Seeker.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What's going on? Lagging on my stream? Wait. Are you talking about me or you? Some of the clips are normal sounds and some are a bit loud. My clips? Oh, your clip, yeah. The pink animals, yeah. Oh, okay. I used to stream as well. My PC was old. Yeah, your computer still has to do the work. It still has to do the encoding, you know. And especially if you're just using one computer, you know, you're playing a game and it's encoding in the background. You got an old computer, it could struggle. It's possible. Yep. Right off the bat, when I decided I wanted to Twitch on stream, when I wanted to stream on Twitch, I thought about that. I thought, well, how am I going to do this? How am I going to be able to broadcast live while I'm playing the game? And I thought, there's no way I'm going to do that. I got to get another computer. So that's what I did. So that was in the plans even before I started streaming. Yep. Just have a dedicated PC for doing the streaming. And then you can just, it doesn't affect your gaming or whatever you're doing on your other computer. But if you can't afford it, you know, that's the thing. It's going to cost you more to do that. It doesn't mean you have to get like a new computer to do it. You can get a used computer to stream. It doesn't have to be the latest and greatest. You know? Yeah, people do it. Sure they do. I just don't want to go that route because I knew that especially when if your computer is kind of getting out of date, depending on what your setup is, it's still going to put strain on your computer. Especially if you're playing newer games. There's going to be more demanding on your computer. Then you got to be doing the encoding in the background. That's just too much. Yep. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart. Maybe I'll just try a couple of buck calls and see. Maybe, you never know, there might be something around. Otherwise, I'm gonna restart. I was thinking about cloud gaming. You can stream easily, even with your old PC, if there's no, but there is no Hunter Classic. I can afford a new PC, but I don't really need, because I'm not playing new games. No. See, I play a mixture. And I mean, the stream PC was the first one that I had to upgrade because I knew it was bottlenecking, especially when I started multi-streaming, streaming on Twitch, YouTube. I started getting encoding over, what was the message on OBS? Encoding overloaded. Yeah. I was getting encoding overloaded messages. Yep. And then I was getting like skip frames, frame drops. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. And then that encoding overloading thing. And I thought, what the heck, man? And then when I just said, that's it. I'm going to build a new stream PC. And haven't had that problem since. Yep. What a big difference. And then eventually I rebuilt a game PC just about less than a year ago. Actually, about 6 months ago. And I love it. A brand new PC and it still drops for, well, this game, yes, because it's not your computer, it's the game. It's an old game. It's just the way it is. It doesn't matter if you got the best computer in the world, the game is still going to have problems because it's not optimized correctly, especially for over the years. Things change. That's why if you ever look at video driver updates, they always include games. You ever notice that? Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's Intel, AMD, NVIDIA. If you look in, and it's usually new games. Yeah, if you look at like, for example, NVIDIA drivers, if you have an NVIDIA video card, and I don't do this anymore because I have the control panel downloads them for me. It already knows what I have. But I have a GeForce 40 series RTX. Windows 11. Why does it keep scrolling? Stop doing that. And if you view it, this is the latest driver here. Look at what's in the update. Scroll down. Game ready for Half-Life 2 RTX demo. So that's a game. What else? Some bug fixes. Add support for RTX 5000 series video cards. This one doesn't have any game other than one game, which is kind of interesting. But if you go back to previous versions, I don't know, whatever, you can see there's games in there. Naraka, Blade Point, see, game ready. Yep. Well, unfortunately, you will never see the Hunter Classic in here because there's no updates for that video drivers need to update because there's nothing changed, pretty much. So it's almost the opposite. Yeah. So you got the games that come out, then they update the drivers for video, for hardware. Yeah. Yep. 2009. Yeah, it's still the best simulating hunting game, I think, yes. But it's just not the game itself. it's not very stable. Well, it's not stable all the time. It looks stable now, yeah. But once you start like going to different places, moving around, doing this, shooting whatever, using a shotgun, running, going in the woods, then the game starts having problems. Yep. It starts deteriorating as far as framing, lagging, audio clipping. It's not just one thing for me. It's several things that happen. Yes, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I still run a DX9. Yeah. But see, that's what happened with an older game called Monstrum. So this game runs on DX9? Yeah, so Monstrum, I think that came out like, I don't know how many years ago. It's a great game. Horror game. I love it. I usually play it around Halloween. So Monstrum, hang on. Is that a male? Nope. It is not. Nope, I don't see any bucks. So Monstrum came out in it's no longer, they still sell it on Steam, but it's no longer updated or pretty much nothing. But one day, sometime a couple of years ago, when did this come out? 2015. It's 10 years old. Yep. Almost 10 years old in May. They came out with this thing here. Where is it? Updates. This is on console too, by the way. This game. That was in 2020, 5 years ago. Where is it? Why isn't it here? Right here. 2015. No, that's not right. There was an update. No, it was like about a year ago. I don't see it though. That's weird. I was trying to make a point and I can't even find it now. Damn it. I wanted to show it to you. Where the heck is it? I don't know. Oh, here it is. 2023, 2 years ago. Look what it says. New launch option is now available for 10th, Intel 10th gen or newer. You see that? So that is what, was it Royale was talking about? The X9? So this game, they changed it because people that had Intel 10th gen or newer could not run this game. Yeah. I don't know what they did. They probably just made a little I don't know what they did, but they made an update. So if you launch this game, this will come up. And if you have an Intel 10th gen or newer, you have to pick that one. So there you go. This tells me they updated this game. They optimized it. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's optimized, sort of. Yeah. But apparently, obviously, you can play this game with any generation, as far as I know. I'm using 13th gen and it works. So, yeah. Yeah, this game has had a lot of hands in it, that's for sure. Well, it possibly could be why they had problems, because depending on how their documents, how they documented the code in this game, I'm sure some of it could be spaghetti. Who knows? I don't know. Spaghetti code. I have no idea. When it was unplayable. I'm telling you, man. See, here's the thing. Is if someone would just come out with a game that actually had similar hunting simulation, I would say Way the Hunter is pretty good. But that's a new game. Sometimes it takes a while. You got to tweak it here and there. And it has different difficulty modes. If they can come out with a game like this, but with like an Unreal 5, Way the Hunter is Unreal 4, by the way, like an Unreal 5 with some people that know how to simulate animals, huntable animals. Ooh. But that's why you got Way the Hunter, and you got 2 more hunting games coming out. I don't know how good they are, but you could see this game's been around a long time. It's not new. It simulates well, but sometimes it can be a pain in the ass to run. For me, it is. System requirements for this game. Yeah, so system requirements is usually a low minimum. Recommended is another thing, but still, this game doesn't require a powerful computer. I think I'm going to restart. Yeah. Didn't I shoot something that I never went and got? I can't remember. Probably. Doesn't matter. They need to update the GPU specs for the game since the new map requires a lot more power. True. Yes. Timbergo Trails, I would say, is probably the most demanding game. I don't know about Piccabean Bay, but Timbergo Trails, definitely. That's the one I have the most problems with. And what is really weird is once I start getting that audio glitching, it won't go away. Even when I get out of the game, if I go into to watch something on YouTube or Twitch or whatever has audio, it's still doing it. So somehow Windows gets screwed up from the game, because it's only this game that does it. I don't get that problem with any other game. None. So whatever it's doing, it's messing things up on my operating system. It can be bang with heavy rain, yeah. Tall grass, yes. Yep. Yep. I'm still getting problems with when I install drivers, NVIDIA drivers from this new NVIDIA control panel. So this is sort of like that NVIDIA, what is it, experience? But this is the new app, the new control panel, and you click drivers and it'll tell you if there's it says up to date. It'll tell you when there's a new driver. So the last 2 times that I've done this, I just went ahead and told it to install the drivers, and it goes through the typical NVIDIA driver installation, and then the screen goes blank, and that's it. Nothing happens. It's done it 2 times now, maybe 3. I never did that before. And so I ended up, and then I just restart my computer. I actually have to hit the restart button on my computer, which I don't want to do that, but that's the only way you can get out of it. And then it seems to be fine. I think it actually does install the drivers. And so I ended up a while back uninstalling the whole thing and then reinstalling the control panel, and it still does it. Yeah. So the only other way I think what I'm gonna have to do is use that DD, whatever it's called, DD uninstall, and it'll actually remove everything, even hidden stuff for NVIDIA drivers, and just in safe mode, and then just reinstall it, because something's not right. Something's causing my screen to go blank when I do driver updates, and that's not good. It shouldn't be doing that. I actually did that as I said, I used to have a NVIDIA video card in my stream PC, and then I switched to Intel, and I used that program to totally remove all NVIDIA drivers from my stream PC. Yeah, I didn't do that. And then, of course, my game computer was a brand new computer and brand new Windows installation, so I didn't have to do it. But it's not it's still getting, that blank screen thing is weird, man. You see, do you notice that when you look in the binoculars, it's blurry? Did you see that? You see how blurry it is? Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah, see how those trees are blurry? That's not normal. Even the grass is blurry. You see that? Sort of on the edges. It's not supposed to do that. Actually, it does blurry on the edges a little bit. But if you go straight in, it sort of focuses. I don't know. You can change bino settings to high in settings. Where? Where's that? Bino settings? There's no bino settings. I've never seen that before. In game settings? Where? I don't see anything about binos. No, there's no bino setting. Yeah, I've never seen that before. If you can find it, let me know. Scope setting. Never seen that. Oh, scope quality. You're right. I've never seen this before. It is on high. Is this new? Yeah, it's right there. Wow. I've never seen that before. It was on high, so it didn't make any. It's not going to make any difference. Interesting. Some things I just missed, I guess. Show status bar. Status bar. What is status bar? You can remove bird flock. Yeah, I know about that. What is status bar? Status bar. You know, that's interesting because if that's what I think it is, that's nice to have if you're like taking pictures. That would be nice. You can turn that off, but I don't know if that's what that means. Track color. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Oh, it is. Oh, man. I wish I would have known that. Oh, damn it. Okay, down the bottom right. Why do I have to do my hand backwards? Down here, on the bottom right of the screen. Yeah, so like when I took pictures of my background, I took some new pictures in my lodge. That little thing on the bottom was showing. I could have just turned it off. Oh my God. Really? The game tells me when the first time I spoke an animal again. Really? Wow. Yeah, so you notice
profanity.
I didn't swear. Yeah, so I didn't like that. The fact that I'm going to get out of the game, by the way. I'm going to restart. I'll show you what I mean. Watch your profanity. So this picture, this is my lounge area in my Texas lodge. And I actually ended up taking out that little status thing in the game that's down here. And I just copied part of this floor here. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. Duh. Yeah, down here, I actually just copied some of this marble and just pasted over the status bar in the game. So when you take pictures, F12, it shows that. And all I had to do was turn it off. By the way, if you want to take pictures anywhere in the game, I'm not talking about trophy pictures. I'm talking about F12 screen print. You can find those files. They're actually on your Steam account, or So I'll say you wanted to make background pictures like this in Windows. Well, the one way you get them is you go to View, and you scroll down here where it says New, Recordings and Screenshots. So it's Steam, View, right here. And there's my pictures I took. What is this? And then you just right click on whatever picture, and it'll actually show you where they are on your computer. Or you can share it. And if you share, you can actually save. You can copy to a clipboard. I guess that's a link, sort of like a clip, Twitch clip, or you can save the image, send to phone. Wow, I've never tried that. Be cool if they had a Discord thing. No, you could actually copy the clipboard and then paste it in Discord. But basically, what I'm talking about is for your background in Windows. And yeah, so it tells you, so you can do show on disk. And it'll bring up where it is on your computer. And you gotta really dig in to find it normally. And it's like under Steam, user data, some number folders, remote, another number folder, and then screenshots. But you know what? There's a little trick you can do. If you go to that folder by using show on disk, there's three little dots. So this is the folder where your screenshots are for F12. See these three little dots? You click that, and then you select Pin to Quick Access. And you know what that does? It puts the folder in it right here. Right there. And it keeps it there unless you unpin it. Isn't that cool? So if you ever want to go to your screenshots, this is the folder right there. Yeah, that's pretty neat. And then you just go to a picture and you right click on it, and you can set it as your desktop background right there if you want. Or you go into personalize in Windows, and you can actually go get it from here, browse photos. But the right click on the picture and set a background is easier. But you can see on the other pictures, I just cut off the bottom of the picture so you wouldn't see that stuff in the game. And that's upstairs. This is downstairs. Yeah, you can't see it, but right here, I actually pasted over the floor, over that thing, which you can disable in the game. I wish I would have known that. Now I know. Just type photos in search, and there they are. I got photos everywhere. Photos in Windows Explorer. The trophy shots stopped to be saved on my PC. Before there was all of them. Trophy shots. No, they should be there. Those are automatic. Maybe, I'm not sure. So you're talking about something different. Those are photo galleries. Now galleries, I believe those are under pictures. It automatically creates a Hunter folder under your pictures in Windows. And then it calls it screenshots. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah. They're right there. Pictures, Hunter, the Hunter, screenshots. And it actually creates two of them. It creates a smaller one. Is it cropped? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why it does this. Maybe for a phone or something? And then it creates the normal one. That's the one I got today. That's the 190 Whitetail. Yep, it's still there. I don't think it's changed. I don't know. Don't think there's a setting for that, is there? What is log files? What is that? It actually creates a log file? I've never looked in it. What's it look like? I don't know. I don't even know what that does. It's just whatever. I don't think you could change that. So I don't know what happened. I have no idea. Yeah, I saw that. It has a log file for every time you start the game. I've never looked at it, ever. All right. Let's go again. How did you get 5 EMS? Playing competitions, participating in special events. What do you call it? Giveaways? All sorts of things. Mostly competitions. Yeah, it still works, and it's updated. Yep. So the other thing was, this wasn't really planned, but, and I don't really do this. But the other day, Tree Kiwi was streaming. What the hell is this sound? What's it called? Catalysm? What the hell is... No, I don't think so. That was terrible. Welcome back. Does your personal best work now? Oh, I already read that. So Tree was streaming on Twitch. He was playing the Hunter, I believe. Yeah. And I was just on there. I was just about to stream the other day or last week. And he was hunting a mule deer, and he came up to a mule deer, and it was a nice one. And he was talking about it, and he says, "Okay, start your guesses." And I don't usually do that because I'm a streamer. I don't go to other streamers to try to get EM dollars. This is related to the coder, your question there about the 5,000 EMS. I don't usually do it, but I just thought, and I didn't know he was actually giving away EMS. And I just thought he was just doing a guess, because that's what I do. I do guessing sometimes, but I don't give anything away normally. And I just guessed, and I actually won 500 EM. Yeah, so that answers part of your question. I wasn't trying. I should have just said, just give it to the person that got the next closest. I could have done that. So yeah, streamers have guessing games sometimes. You can win that way if you really want to. That stream this game. Special events, competitions. That's the one where you'd be surprised, you don't get a lot, But if you play a lot of competitions and you come in the top 3, it adds up after a while. But if you already got a lot of stuff from the game, you don't spend as much EM. You kind of like save it up, and that's what I've been doing. I just let it save up. I don't really use it that much. It accumulates eventually, and then when I do want something, like unlimited ammo or something, yeah, I'll get some. Sure. Or like maybe a bundle of clothes or something. But I already got pretty much everything, so I don't need to like go broke, you know what I mean? Pheasant cacciatore. Nice. Yeah, I probably should have like a different weapon for the hog. I haven't even shot a bobcat yet. I'm not really interested. I just threw those 2 in there. I'm really more interested in the whitetail comp, the 10-point. Let's see where we're at on that, by the way. I wasn't first. I'm assuming I'm still in first. Am I? With a 190? Yes. There we go. 190.2. Ends tomorrow night, so yeah, I'm probably going to get knocked down. Somebody's going to beat 190, I'm sure. But I think I might stay in the top 3, so I might get a trophy. They've had any new weapons? The only ones that I don't know if it's been a year, but the they added new skins for some content creators. Of course, not for me. I got Tree Kiwi's 405 rifle. Beautiful looking rifle. You want to see it? Then they had some other streamers, bows. They're just skins. They're not new weapons exactly, but they're skins. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think there's any actual new weapons. I don't know. Not that I know of. Yes, this gun right here. No, there's no scope for it, but it's still a powerful weapon, and it's a nice looking weapon, as you can see. This is Tree Kiwi's skin. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the detail on that sucker. Actually, if I could turn around in the sun, you could see it better. Actually, no, you can't. It's too bright. Look at that. Isn't that nice looking? That is sharp, man. You have it? Do you like it? It's got a bear there, a bison. What's to look like that looks like a whitetail and maybe a mule deer on the right. I'm not sure. That's definitely a whitetail. The clown car is here. I'm not too crazy about the iron sight with the little circle. Yeah, I don't like that. I like, to be honest, I'm sure you already know this, I like just one little pin with the red paint on it. That's what I like. That's pretty simple. I don't like all this circle and all this stuff on there because it kind of like
When you poop in your dreams,
gets in
you
the way.
poop for real.
No, you don't. You don't. Oh, this guy's close. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on the status bar again on the bottom right. Why isn't it showing? Oh, it's the whole thing. It's the ID information too. Oh no. You know where it shows the ID tag? I turned that off. It's part of it too. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh no, 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 no. Always, never, contextual. What does that mean? What does contextual mean? What? Anybody know what that means? Contextual. Well, it's on the bottom right. Contextual. No status bar. Bar, no UI in game. What's the difference? Where'd he go? Now it's showing. The 630 is 730. What do I already have in this comp? Well, yeah, I had it on never show it, but what is contextual? Oh, so the hog when I'm in second place. With a score of 708. So somebody's already knocked me out down to second place. He's got 711. 708 I've already got. What is this? Interesting. Interesting. Are you going to stop? Yep. You going to stop? All right. Look at the size of the bullet on that. Did you see that bullet? Holy crap. It's freaking huge. I'm assuming I can use a 405 on a hog. That's not a hard shot. Look at that. I missed his heart. Oh, it's only 670. Doesn't matter. Yeah, look at that. I missed his heart. I shot too high. Bing bong. A little bit lower, right? What is contextual mean? Contextual. What does that mean? Yeah, I see that. Depending on or related to the circumstances that form the setting of an event, statement, or idea. Depending on the preceding or following parts of a text. What? I have no idea what that means. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
But it's got oxygen on it.
Disappointed!
In trees. In grass. There we go. That was easy. Yeah, shooting, doing this competition, a tower isn't exactly the best choice. A tree stand would be better because you're using a crossbow, a 10-point crossbow. If you got, like you saw earlier, you got deer coming in right below the tree stand, below the tower. That's not good. You don't want that. And then, of course, if you got a group coming in, you can't choose which one is coming in first. So now you're kind of like, now you're risking like that 190 that I got. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that the other deer that were here before him were going to spook him. They actually didn't. I got lucky. And I was worried about that. 830 to 940. Whoa. Hello. That's pretty nice. Tree stand and deer camo. Can't see or sell you. Tower, they can, right. Actually, they can see you, but it's pretty rare. And although, well, look at how horizontal those antlers are. If only they were bigger, that would be a trophy whitetail right there. Yep. See how they're almost parallel with the ground? Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. If that thing had a bunch of more points, you're talking trophy. Because those are super wide. Look how, like I said, look how horizontal those are. They're almost perfectly horizontal. Yeah. Very wide, but they don't have enough points. And it's not going to make any difference. It's unfortunate. That's the way it goes. It's the way the cookie crumbles. I wouldn't mind getting this hog, actually. And how are you going to get it, you might ask? Well, we could. See, the last time there was hogs here, they got spooked by the tower. He just turned around. So, well, I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I'll just shoot him from the tower. Maybe I'll get lucky. Not easy shooting a hog in the heart, especially from here. I'm going to tower 1. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Like the man said, do it.
Execute order
66. Exactly. Have you seen that game, Order 13? Or no? Order 13 game? God. Scared the crap out of me. I don't have the game, but I was watching somebody play it last week. Oh, that's a male. Wow. Is he looking at me? He is. Amazing. He actually looked up at me. Look at that. Yeah, animals do that when you're in the tower. What started out to be some kind of like, I thought it was going to be like a sim kind of game where you work in a warehouse and you take orders and you ship them out. It was basically... you ship out cat litter boxes. Those like plastic things, something like that. I thought, okay, gonna do a sim game, all right. And then I realized it's a horror game. You got to go out into the warehouse to get stuff, and there's no lights. You got a flashlight, and there's monsters in there in the warehouse. It's like, oh my god. And then when you got the jump scare, that was it. That's pretty scary. Kind of pretty creepy. Yep. But it's funny, I clipped the guy streaming. I made a clip, and he says he got the jump scare, and he's sitting there, and he goes, I thought this was a cat game. I thought this was a cat game. Nope, it was not. I'm not really into horror games, but I would not, personally would not want to play that game. Nope. I don't like jump scares. I want to know what's coming. I don't want to get jump scared. Some people like it, but I don't personally. Kind of depends on the game, but yeah. You ever like, so this has happened to me a couple times. You're on YouTube and someone's got a video, and it's usually something like, I spotted this, it's a UFO, or I spotted this weird thing, and it shows a video of someone videoing something, and you're looking, and then basically someone comes on the screen right in your face and scares you. I hate when people do that. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like, son of a... Okay. Hang on a second, Earl. Where are you going? No. Why did he turn around? I just called it like a minute ago. What the? What made you want to play classic? I think it was because I used to play other hunting games years ago, like Deer Hunter, Deer Hunter 3, Deer Hunter 4. You know what I'm talking about? Cabela's, those games. I did play those on PlayStation. I think it was a PlayStation 1, maybe PlayStation 2. And then they had them on PC. This was, you're talking like probably early 90s. And then, you know, as time going forward, I just searched on the internet hunting games for PC, and that game came up, the Hunter Classic. So you can say I Googled it, even though there was no Google then. I don't remember what year that was. Probably like 2013, maybe. Somewhere around there. Oh, there's a nice male coyote. 49 to 52. Oh, wait. Any trophies? I think that's it. Okay. Let's get a hard shot here, maybe. Are you going to stop? He looked up. Did you see that? He actually looked up at me, just like the other one over there. Which I don't really understand because I'm fully camouflaged. Look. Yeah. So how did he know? I mean, they are close. So I don't know. Do you think any of those two I shot were hard shots? Maybe. Hello there. Oh my. Tiny dancer. That'd be my story as well. Just Googled because I was thinking of old hunting games. Yeah. You can, I mean, right now, if you wanted to do that, you would probably get a list of hunting games way back. Yep. Even though you probably couldn't run them on a newer computer. Okay. I just wanted to, like, it doesn't matter. I just want to get rid of them anyway. Wow, that's interesting. The coyotes didn't even get spooked. What? Are you kidding? Huh. I'll be darned. Yeah, that's not a lung shot. There is a survival game, Scum. Yes, I'm aware of that game. I don't think I considered playing it, but I don't know. I don't think it's for me. It seems like it's kind of monotonous. A lot of looting. Wait, there's two 48 to 52s? 48-52. How can that be? $49 to 52. Yeah, that's not trophy. It has to be like near 60 to be a trophy. You didn't play a survival game with some girl one time? You mean Sunken Land? I was just talking about that. I'm going to be playing it again, but I have to start over. That's a great game. If you like... I think that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about... Let's see. Yeah, that was Sunken Land. Yes. I played with Mama Bat. Cordal Mama Bat? Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The game doesn't save on the cloud. It's really unfortunate because it takes a lot of work to get your base going, you know, the defenses, and doing a lot of looting, searching, building, stuff like that. And then when you find out your information is gone or you can't use it, it's kind of frustrating. It's like, I don't want to start over. And that's why I haven't played it since December. Yeah. Yeah, so that's another thing too, is the more experience you have, you kind of know what you got, sort of what you got to do. I don't think you can use a crossbow on a coyote, can you? I don't remember. That was too low, by the way. Oh, he's... Wait. Just... Yeah, you're not supposed to crossbow. I don't care. I forgot. It's supposed to be for the Bobcat. But you know what's really fun is when you can go on other islands and you can fight enemies, factions, and then you can loot the whole island. That's a lot of fun, especially when you play with other people, you know, your friends or whatever. It's a lot. It is kind of fun, and you can get all the, you know, stuff on the island, and then you can actually claim the island, and then it's yours. The enemies can't come back there. But finding stuff underwater, not easy, especially if the water is deep. You got to have the right equipment. And you got to find like blueprints. A lot of looting, a lot of crafting to build things. It's a lot of fun. I just kind of wish I could have, like, you know, progressed and then came back later, and I couldn't. Yeah, that's what happened the first couple times. But it was early. They called it early access. So what do you do, right? I think Mama Bat said that she actually finished all the enemy, beat all the enemy people on the different islands. But they've added islands since. They've added a lot of stuff. But just by, I don't know, by looking on YouTube, someone had an island that is just trees. And I went there and I got so much wood. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. So once you get a boat, you go to that island, chop down trees. You can have a crop load of wood, and you can actually at least get your base going, and you can always upgrade it to metal later. But yeah. Yeah, the beta looked different. Oh, yeah. You remember when you didn't have any hands? It was just like arms with no hands. Do you remember that? I think I still have a video. It was the roe deer competition. And you can see there was I didn't have any hands on my avatar. Yeah. I think it was roe deer. Yeah, this one here. I actually got first place, a 251 roe deer. And I don't remember what year it was, but it says 9 years ago. Did you see that? Look where my hands are. Watch. No, I don't have any hands. That's crazy, isn't it? I think that's a 243 rifle. Where's the ID? Oh, I don't even have it unlocked. Look at that. I had no idea what this car was going to be. But that is that's a trophy road deer, I think. 251, that should be trophy, right? Isn't it? Yeah, so 230 is considered taxidermy. 265 is the highest score you can get. This was a 250. Yeah. Matter of fact, I think it's still my personal best. Level 4. You see the hands? You know, it's funny. The Hunter Mate looks exactly the same. It hasn't even changed. They never changed the Hunter Mate. Huh. 251. Amazing. Yeah, my hunter name was Ricker. Ricker? Really? Ricker? Oh my god, it's so stupid. What a dumb name. Yeah, look at that. First place. Look at my hunter score. 94. This is one of, yeah, this is, man. Version 756. This was in August 31st. August 31st. Look at, you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but the calendar on my window says August 31st, 2015. That was 10 years ago, almost. Wow. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, you can see I was using a recording software right there. Marillis. You ever heard of that? Marillis? Yeah.
I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
No. I never said that. Bye-bye. August 31st at midnight, 12, what does it say? 12:13 a.m. Really? I was playing this at 12:13 midnight? Wow. Now there's a dedicated hunter right there. Everything was pay to play. That's right. Yeah. You can see I had no EM dollars. Nope. Anyway. And there you go. No hands, McGee. Why don't they update the Hunter Classic? You know what? That's a legitimate question. But it's a business thing. It's not it doesn't really have anything to do with us directly. You know what I'm saying? But that's probably the reason why the game is still available, is because of us. But the business side of it, yeah, there's just no it's just not profitable anymore. Not like a newer game, you know, kind of thing. A different game. But that's, I mentioned that earlier. I mentioned it lots of times. Why not just make a next-gen hunter game like this with difficulties, so that covers everybody? You know, like players, I don't like this game because actually, I got a better idea. Now I can't find it. Damn it, I don't know where it is. Professional streaming here.
Yeah, I don't like this game because it's too hard.
Yeah, so you make a game that has different difficulties, like Way the Hunter. So if you just want to run and gun, you can do it. And, you know, a next gen, that means like a next gen engine, like Unreal 5, with the same simulation hunting like this game. Oh man, I'm telling you. But this game's been through a lot. It's not like you can just come out with a game and everything is like, you know, ready to go. It's probably took them years to get this game where it was running, where it was simulating well, right? So it's probably, just imagine trying to code animals to be realistic. It's not easy. Kind of hard to imagine. That was not a hard shot. 662. So it's like, oh yeah, this deer, where does a deer go? How does it know where to go? How does it know when it spots you? How does it know when it catches your scent? Where does it run when it gets shot? How does it know where to go? I don't know. I have no idea. There's so many things that happen in this game. They couldn't have possibly known how to do it right away. It must have taken them quite a while. You know, you got to know about hunting, first of all, right? You got to know about animals, how animals live and act in real life. Yeah. Not everything is exactly real life, but probably a lot of it is. There's a hard shot. Yes. Yes. 918. It better count. Boom. First place.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Boom. Call of the Wild's getting too old. Yeah, but the thing about that game is that it's not exactly, it's more of a casual hunting kind of game. You know what I'm saying? It's not like true hunting, even though they do, I'm sure they have true racks type of thing. But I mean, as far as difficulty and the animals AI, I would not, I don't know. It's been years since I played it, but when I played it, it was definitely not like this game at all, as far as that goes, as far as simulating. It still has about 1,000 daily players, plus they can reuse models like they did Loggers and Settlers. You mean this game has 1,000 daily? I don't think so. It doesn't have that many. Maybe on special events, but regular days, it does not have 1,000. Unless you're talking about... Are you talking about Call of the Wild or this game? The Coder. Classic? Are you sure? I don't remember seeing that many people playing this on just a non-event day. Maybe it's gone up since I've looked. About 500 to 1,000. Yeah, special events it can have, yes. 2 to 3,000. I've seen it. Yes. Which you can say, well, that's not a lot for a game. Well, this game is old. For new games, yeah, you're talking. Ooh, hello there. That's not enough. 150 to 175. Damn it. Wow, those are nice looking antlers. There's a high rack. A lot of points. So why is it only one? Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16 pointer. Actually, it's missing some on the other side. Yeah, that's probably why they're not. I like how this pheasant's like standing right there looking at him. Hey, what are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. $500. Well, that's what I'm saying is that probably the majority of the people that play this game play it because they like how it simulates hunting. Maybe they're real hunters in real life. Probably a lot of people are. But when it comes to streaming, I think, yeah, it's not as popular. So if you're playing this, if you want more people to watch your stream, this is probably not the game to be playing because there's not a lot of people. But I'm not playing it necessarily to get a lot of people to watch my stream. I play it because I like playing it. Yeah, I played this game before I streamed on Twitch. But if you want, if you want to get more, if you want to be more popular, then yeah, you probably should be playing Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter. Their newer game, well, at least Way of the Hunter is. But Call of the Wild's pretty popular. If you go on Twitch and you see how many people are actually follow that game, it's a lot. And how many people actually stream it is a lot. Way more in this game. But I'm not in for the popularity contest necessarily. You like Love Class because of rare animals, yep. Well, I think that's what's really got going for it is the simulation. Yes. The graphics are still pretty good. They've improved it over the years, but the graphics are not bad. They're pretty good for an old game. With, setting it to high settings. It's got a lot of maps, a lot of reserves. Yes, it has. They've improved the skins on the animals. And so forth and so on. But I think it's the simulation is really what it has going for it. And yes, if someone would come out, if someone had people that actually knew, maybe it could even be people that used to work for Whoever made this game, I don't know what their contractual where they can't do that. I don't know. But if you got the knowledge, if you know about hunting and you know how to code and you know how to make a game realistic, and that's what I was saying. That's why that there's hunting games that have come out in the last couple years, because they're putting out new stuff, new next gen kind of thing. And I wouldn't say Way the Hunter is exactly simulates as good as this game, but they're doing a good job. I haven't played it for a while, but at first it was kind of, yeah, it's got, it's a fairly new game. It's buggy. They had to optimize the game better. And as far as the animals go, I don't know. They seem to be okay, but it's still not exactly the same as this game as far as simulating. I remember when I first got Way the Hunter, the animals were too aggressive. Like they were like water buffalo or something like that. No, it wasn't some kind of animal like that. And he was like over 200 meters away, and he actually pretty much stalked me, started walking towards me, and he attacked me from that distance. And I thought, no. And they actually fixed that later on, eventually, yeah. So you can see what I'm talking about. Got to tweak things, Best bow game, hunting game, hands down. I would definitely like classic with a new engine, simulation style, tree stand, tower hunting. Yeah, so all that stuff you can do in a new game. Better graphics, like Way of the Hunter, render range is 1 kilometer for the animals, or at least it was the last time I played it. 1 kilometer. That's more than 3 times what this game is. Render range for animals. Yeah. You could do so much more with a newer game, with a newer engine like Unreal 4 or 5. But it still doesn't, it comes down to the simulating the hunting experience. That's what it comes down to. So you can have the most beautiful looking game ever, but the game simulates hunting terribly. So yeah. And have different difficulty modes. You got to have that, because that's where you can. That's really important. Oh, that's a different one. It's okay. No, that's not what I want. Two nice looking bucks. They're not trophy, but I would say that was probably 180 plus. Let's find out. Maybe someday, right? Actually, you don't even need, as far as a game like maybe Call of the Wild, it doesn't need to be a perfect game. It's about popularity. It's about getting people to play it, that actually it's more casual and they enjoy it. It's kind of smart, actually, but it's not for me. Hunting games is such a niche genre. Making one is like risking everything. Yeah. Way the Hunter has great graphics and sound design. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying is it's not something, unless you're actually really, if you're like know a lot about hunting and a lot about animal species, how they, you know, how they live, that's one thing. But then you got to code it to simulate that. So it's not just that you have great programmers or coders. You got to know about how animals, you know, how animals react and how hunting works. That's what I'm saying. If you have both of those and you have a good game you can make with that. It's not about the graphics. Yes, the graphics is one thing and all the bells and whistles, but it's really, yeah, the simulation. That's the most important thing. Otherwise, I would probably be playing Way the Hunter more. Oops, I'm out of arrows. Yeah, that's not good. Resume. Wait. Why isn't it auto-loading? Oh, it did. Yeah, that was not a good shot. Doesn't matter. It's not going to be higher than what I already got. I already got 190. Did it actually reload? I didn't even see it reload. Maybe I missed that. Way the Hunter has like half of the amount of players at any given time, so something must be very bad with the game. Well, they did have problems with the game wasn't performing very well. It's running on Unreal 4. It had some lagging issues, especially loading the game. See, I thought, well, Unreal 5 supposedly loads the whole game at the beginning, the whole map. And it loads all the, all the assets and stuff. And then when you're in the game, it's not loading as you move down let's say you're driving. It's already loaded. But they don't have Unreal 5, so I don't know. But they did come back and they worked on that. I remember seeing patches saying optimizing.
Whatever. Oh, I got the robot voice. Take me to your leader. On second thought, yeah, don't do that.
Watch your profanity.
Sorry. Why are you sorry? The early hunter team was exactly that. Great coders and people who knew about animals and hunting. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. There's probably a lot of people out there that can actually do those two things very well. But yes, there's a bobcat. It is a risky thing because hunting isn't exactly, I don't know, how should I say it? It's not exactly something that's as probably as popular as it used to be. And I'm not talking about like hunting to survive for food. I'm talking about as like a sport kind of thing, trophy thing. Yeah, it's not as acceptable as it used to be. It's more less acceptable. So, I mean, there's still a lot of people that hunt in real life in at least the United States. I'm sure other countries it's probably more acceptable. I don't know. It's more of a culture, and maybe here it's like less. You know what I'm saying? I think it has changed to a certain extent, where it's don't kill the animal. Oh. You know what I'm talking about? I don't hunt in real life. I don't kill animals. I'm a meat eater, but I don't kill them. No, certainly not. I wouldn't want to. But it just depends on your culture and where you're from. Oh, you're making a point? Yeah. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I don't think that, for me personally, I would not want to do that as a sport. Absolutely not. It just doesn't make any sense to me why you would do that as a sport. But that's what I'm saying. It's less acceptable as far as that kind of thing goes. Here, I don't have any statistics on that. I don't have anything to back it up, but I pretty much know that in general. So, but of course the people that made this game, they're from Europe, so it's different. So still, if you made a new hunting game and functions similar to this, and you made it so you have easy modes, medium, sort of like Way the Hunter, difficult modes, so you can make it for everybody, would it make a difference? I bet you it would. I mean, if you go out and look at Way the Hunter, that's the closest one I can compare to, because the other games are not like this as far as hunting simulating. But if you go out and see how many reviews, I don't know how much they've made. You can actually get that information, by the way. You can Google Way the Hunter and how much they've made on the game, but I'm not going to do that. But if you just go out and look at reviews, that kind of gives you an idea. 6,395 reviews. That doesn't seem like a lot. It does not. And this game's been out for not quite 3 years. But of course, not everybody does reviews that buys the game. 6,300, that seems kind of low. I don't know. Guess how many reviews this game's got? Of course, it's been out for over 10 years. 42,700 plus. Yeah, and it's mixed. You notice that? It has mixed. All reviews, it's mixed. 56% of so more than half of the people gave it a positive review. More than half. Since it started till now. 71% of the 188 users in the last 30 days gave it a positive. So more than half the people actually think this game they gave a positive about it. But if you go out to Way the Hunter, I mean, Call the Wild is way more. Way more. 146,000 reviews. Oh my god. Yep. And there's your answer. Why not just make another Hunter game? There's your answer right there. The game's definitely popular. There's no question about that. When did it come out? 2017. Yeah. What's that? 8 years old. That game is 8 years old. Remember the big drama when they had polar bears? Yeah. That's why games exist. You don't have to do it in IRL. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do this and not go out and kill animals for sport anyway. Well, there's a couple other hunting games coming out. We'll see how they do. I wouldn't, exactly hold my breath on that one, but most of the negative were also back in the day where it was pay to play. Yeah, that's true. But a lot of games are like that. Expansive Worlds made 59.2 million and 26.4 million profit in 2023. On what? That's a lot of money. Wow. That's pretty good. But that's for everything, right? Because they don't just make this game, or they don't just make one or two games. They make more than that, right? Make other stuff. Well, probably the majority of it is Call of the Wild, right? I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how much they make on this game. It's probably a pretty small amount. I mean, how do they make money in this game? It's free. Is it just EM? Whoa, what's... Oh, is it Bobcat? Yeah, why is this deer freaking out? They're afraid of coyotes? What? No way. What? I didn't know deer are afraid of coyotes. The heck? I'm gonna go take another break. Let's go ahead and check out this deer. Expansive Worlds killed their old fan base and left Classic to rot mostly. Veterans players didn't get free beta. That's the same players that kept their company alive for over years. The key was going to streamers to get most of the viewers. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It really comes down, it's easy to look at things from a customer side, but you got to look at things on the business side. And it is a business. So you would ask, well, why didn't they just make a new game? Well, they did make a new game. It's called Call of the Wild. but it's not the Hunter Classic. My point exactly. And maybe they didn't have to, maybe, you know, that's what I'm saying is they didn't necessarily have to make another Hunter Classic. They just needed to make something that was more profitable and would cover more people. Right? I mean, that's what they did, didn't they? You can see the amount there, 59 million and 26 million. $180. Wow. Okay. Mobile games. Yeah, mobile games are probably the most profitable games because, yeah, you got a bigger market. Most people have phones. I don't know about comparing that to computers. Obviously, you know, you can get a phone. You can get cheap phones. You can get expensive phones, but a lot cheaper than having to buy a computer. Maybe. You know, I remember playing golf games years ago. They had a game similar to the way the Hunter Classic run. It has a launcher. And you have like a year subscription, $30 a year. You can play online golf and you can play you know, obviously online with people. We used to do tournaments. It was great. I loved it. For PC, of course. And then whoever made the game, I think it was EA Sports, EA, they decided, yeah, we're going to put this on consoles and we're going to get rid of that game on PC. It's like, why? Well, because for money. Consoles are, you know, there's a lot of people out there who have game consoles. Yep. But why just get rid of, why not just have all three? Why get rid of one? I didn't understand that. Of course, they've come out with a golf game here and there since, but they're not as good. Anyway, they also did that other companies, for example, made golf games, sort of like MMO, is that what it's called? Massive multiplayer, whatever games, with huge lobbies. Those were great. There was a couple of them. Golf Star. This is on PC, by the way. Golf Star. Winning Putt. Those are those big massive multiplayer games. And then they just went away. Yeah. And then guess what? They show up on mobile devices. So they went the mobile route and just stopped doing the PC route. People, I remember this. This was funny because people were pissed. So what did they do? The last day for like Golf Star, was it Golf Star? No, Winning Putt. Winning Putt was only around for like a couple of years. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. We even had guilds tournaments. And the last day that it was online, people actually went in the game and they took off all their clothes in the lobby to protest. Just a bunch of naked people running around. Well, they had underwear on, but you get the idea. Yeah, people weren't happy about it. Kind of sucks. I hate when that happens. It says that Expansive Worlds started a fusion with another company that could be a ultimate hunting game. Really? Well, I know that they've done some other things with other companies. I didn't know it was. Are you sure it's ultimate hunting? Oh, you're just asking. I don't know. Expansive Worlds made triple in 2023 what they made in 2019. It seems like they're doing good. They're doing well. Merge. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Fusion. Yeah. Not the right word, but I got it.
When I was beta texting Cot, where they didn't even care about feedback, Cot was so broken when it for release that people made fun of it.
Yeah, I bought the game. I don't remember what year I bought it. I bought Call of the Wild, and I mainly did it for, I wanted to explore the territories. I wanted to do missions. It was kind of cool. Definitely different. It had audio interactions in the game, which this game does not have audio, like talking like a person. Well, the Wild has that. Even the Hunter Mate was basically like a phone, which was more modern. Definitely had some more modern stuff to it. But as far as the hunting part, it just seemed not right for me. So I just stopped doing it. And plus I was already playing this game, so. Yeah. So where are they making, what other games do they, is it because Call of the Wild? Is that why? I don't know what else they got. I know they had a couple other games. One was called something Zero. It's like a survival game. Code Zero. I think I actually bought it. And it was pretty good. They had Dino. Yeah, what was that game? Generation Zero, yes. I played it. I did buy it, and it wasn't bad, but I just never kept playing it. I don't know why. I don't know. Got kind of bored. It's similar to, it's sort of like maybe Scum, or what's the other game there? I don't think it's massive multiplayer, but it's similar to that kind of Scum survival thing. Yeah. Probably, obviously, Scum is, probably way advanced. I don't know. What'd you say it was called? Generation Zero. Was that it? A buck just called. Damn it, I should have been paying more attention. They just pushed more content without fixing bugs. I remember Rage uninstalling it. They reboot. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I kind of wish I could have kept playing it, but I don't know. I actually really wanted to like Open Country, but that game ended up being a survival game, not a hunting game. I spent so much time trying to survive, it got to be annoying. Did you ever play Open Country? It could have been actually, I think it's pretty much dead now, but that game could have really been something. So, but unfortunately, it was not meant to be. So that's quite a bit of money. Somebody's doing well there. Yeah, there's Call of the Wild right there. I haven't played this game since December 6, 2020. I don't even remember playing it then. That was 5 years ago. I played for 22.2 hours total. That's not a lot. Nope. There's Generation Zero right there. I played it in around the same time, 2020. I played for 3 hours, and that was it. When's the last time this thing was updated? Was this recently? Wow, they're still doing stuff in this game? Huh. Wow. I would imagine it's better than it was. I mean, it's probably improved, right? That's not the one I shot before, is it? No. All right, it's break time. Yep. January hotfix was the last update. They've completely stopped development. Yeah. They weren't making enough, and it wasn't worth doing stuff. Just move on to something else. I got stats for 2017, 6.2 million and 800,000 profit. For what? For a certain game or total? That's actually a lot. They made 10 times more from, yeah, of course they did. They still come out with stuff on it. They're still doing stuff in the game. Yeah. That's the thing is, yes, I tried Call the Wild out because you think, well, why, you know, the people that played the Hunter Classic, I wonder what percentage of the people went over and started playing Call the Wild and just never come back. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was a high amount. Probably most of the people that play Call the Wild have never played this game. Matter of fact, I have people coming on my stream quite a bit. Mike died? What? What do you mean? It's not working? Testing? I can hear myself. What do you mean it died? What was I saying? Yeah, I would say probably the majority of people that play Call of the Wild. Oh yeah, people come on my stream and sometimes and say, talk about Call of the Wild. And I says, well, have you ever played this game? And they say, no. So yeah, there's probably a lot of people that they just play Call of the Wild. They've never played this game. Yep. Sometimes if I turn my head like this, it cuts out. Yeah, because the software that I use has a background removal, and I think if it doesn't recognize my voice normal, it will cut it out. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, some people do both. Yes. It's funny because I actually see somebody that normally doesn't do hunting games. They do more like military battle games like World of Warcrafts. No, World of, what is it? The one with the ships. The World of Warships, or like U-boat, or all those kind of like war games. And then one day I look and they're playing Call of the Wild. I said, really? Wow. War Thunder. Yeah. There's one guy, he's a veteran in real life and he plays those games. And then I saw him playing Call of the Wild. But he wasn't playing it because he was playing it because he actually enjoyed playing that game for obvious reasons. Not because he wanted to play a difficult simulation. He wanted to play it just because he can go and shoot, go hunt.
Hey,
yeah.
pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
No, not recently. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. His face planted. Smack him right in the face. What the hell up?
Watch your profanity.
44. That's third dot. Okay. No, 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 no. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Oh
got
my
him.
God. I've already done it. It's pretty cool. And you don't have to use a mouse. Oh my God, is that a rare fox? No way. Is that a silver tip? Oh my God, it is. Get that recording going again. Let's go. That's a silver tip. You need a stand for the moose. We got the tower here. We could always just go to the tent. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. What about if I just carried a tent with me instead of a stand? I'm thinking, is a tent is more capacity, right? Isn't it? But I did find something else. I wasn't streaming it. What? What? I gotta clip this. And we'll lure him back. That's the way you do it. He must have went down this hill. Yeah, this is kind of like one of my favorite parts of the game. Just having this, not that he took off, but being in this situation. So this animal was, he's just standing there. What? Let's see. Wow. Actually, it's over. No, what just happened? What? Did you see that? What? Lower fitness. So those are lower fitness males there, I think. Pretty sure. Like that one. That's a lower fitness male, I'm pretty sure. It says 1-star male, mature. It's definitely lower fitness. So he's coming straight in. Same scope. No scope. Wow. Rexington, what's up? Yeah, so Forgot about the cable back bow. How hard it is to shoot that one, or how much harder it is. I don't remember. You're low hitting. Oh, that's right. Sometimes there's links here. Obviously, there won't be any within 100 meters, but too much off to whatever. Why did it go right? What?
We've got this left for par.
Oh my God, what the heck's going on? Oh my God, it's too fast. Jeez, I barely hit it. Huh? What? What did it fan? Oh, I got some food. Hang on a second. I gotta go get it. Just getting ready to do more missions. Nice. Yeah, I didn't. They did another update today on the Hunter, but I don't know what it was. Maybe they made a mistake and they had to go back and fix something on the previous update the other day. But yeah, I didn't see anything about the. It's got to be in. Oh no! What? Why did it go left? There's no break there. What? There was one brake line. It was like not even halfway, and the rest of it straight, and it went left. What? It's the wrong wolf. It's the wrong one. But I was thinking of maybe going back to doing some of the comps I used to do that I don't really do that much anymore. I used to do a lot of hunting on Whiteheart. Of course, we're going to be doing missions there today. But wow, look how dark those clouds are. I used to hunt on a regular basis there. I found a coyote. That was quick. No! Damn it. He saw me. Oh man.
No.
We don't want to go right here. It sounded good, and it is good. Beautiful. Oh, what? Did you see that? I didn't hit the tree. What kind of cockamamie thing is that? I can hear the birds already. See, this is a good spot for birds. Yep. It's got to be airborne. Snowing. Here we go.
Oh my God! Wow!
All right. Buck in front. That one. I don't, that's the only one I see.
Buck is the buckiest of bucks because he loves bucks made out of bucks. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
How much buck could a wood buck buck if a buck could buck buck? Right. Right.
Right.
My sentiments, exactly. Let's take a look at the comps. Let's go ahead and refresh that. Look at that. First place in the 10-point, first place in the hog. Not bad. Of course, that's currently. Anything could change. Actually, let me look at this. $190. Yep. Not bad. Not bad at all. And the hog one? $918. Only two other people. Wow. Not very popular. March 11th, there was 11 people. Yeah. There you go. And there you go. Well, maybe we'll just move on. I think that's a female. Belted. Yep.
People don't like bacon anymore. They all vegan now.
I do. I mean, just cooking bacon, the smell, oh my God, it is so good. You know, and it's not just eating bacon. You can use bacon for a lot of things. Salads, soups. Oh yeah, it gives it great flavor. But I know what you're talking about. Love bacon. It's not exactly really good for you, but just don't eat a lot of it. Like anything. All right. Bacon bits. I mean, I definitely like soup with bacon in it. Even Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. They make all sorts of different flavors and stuff. I like the bacon and cheddar. Ooh. Oh man, I can destroy a box of that stuff. Woo, baby. Let's head over to, wait, did I actually get, I think I picked up the deer I shot. Except that one. That track that is playing on the stream, is that music? Right now? You don't hear it? Yeah, it's playing music. Hang on. I hear it. You on Twitch, right? Yeah, it's working. Try refreshing your browser. I just checked it. Seems fine to me. Kind of weird. Nothing here. It's lower than your mic. Yeah, that's on purpose. Is it too low? I mean, I switched over to my browser to listen to it. I could hear it. I don't think there's any deer here. Oh. Do you use headphones or you just listen on the speaker? On the phone speaker? Yeah, I've done that, and it's depending on where your speaker is on your phone. Sometimes, I prefer using headphones. Not really big on speakers. There's like nothing here. I still haven't decided what I want to do for whether I want to get a tablet or the extra large Stream Deck. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I don't have to. It's not something that I really have to have. I'd much rather have a green screen. I also need to get another disk, an SSD for my game computer because I'm getting low on space on my Steam. So I have one drive, an SSD for my games, and it's almost full. Yep. It's got like over 900 gigabytes. I don't see how it's that much, but... And I only have games... I only have games that I have installed that I play, or I will be playing. Some of them are pretty big, like GTA, Star Wars. I haven't even played that yet, really. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I haven't played that in a while, and I want to get back to playing that. So some of those are AAA games, and they're over 100 gigs. Some of them. Is it? How big is it? I hear too loud music with headphones. Really? Oh. What the heck? I haven't seen that special effect before. It's been a while. I got a whole bunch of them. $100 gigs? No way. Really? That seems like a lot. I mean, 100 gigs, that's like usually like a AAA game. Like a GTA or, as I said, that Indiana Jones game, those are huge. I think Indiana Jones is Unreal 5, I believe. I don't remember. I mean, GTA, that's a given. Those are usually huge. Rockstar games. Where's my drink? Hang on. Yeah, I don't think Call of Wild's 100 gigs. There's no way. I don't believe that. Maybe 20, 30, maybe, but not 100. It can't be. Can't be that big. Man, there's nothing here. What the heck? This place is dead. $93? That's still big. Wow. How many reserves does Call of the Wild have? How many maps? I mean, this game is like I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see. This game is about maybe 12 gigs. That's it. 11 to 12 gigs. The Hunter Classic. Yeah. Wow. Way the Hunter is about 23 gigs. Yeah. Fallen Order is 51. Star Wars Fallen Order. And where's Indiana Jones? Why is it not on the list? Huh. That's weird. I probably installed that somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. It's not there. That's weird. Yeah, where's Indiana Jones? Oh, did I install it on my disk drive? I don't even see it. That's weird. Oh yeah, I have that. I have that on my other drive. Ah, interesting. Indiana Jones is 112 gigabytes. Holy crap! But that's Unreal 5, I believe. This game, yeah. Yep. All right, we're out of here. This is ridiculous. 4K rats. Right. We're going to do one more, and that's going to be it for tonight. One more. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think that Call the Wild would be that big. I mean, yeah. Look at the size of those bullets. Holy crap, these are huge. Yeah, I brought this for the Bobcats, but I haven't really bothered. Yeah. Nah, I'll just hold on to it. That's fine. Okay. It's a male. How about a nice 1,000 plus? Geordie? Captain Picard? Somebody just beamed in. I've seen some interesting stuff that streamers do. This one guy, or there's two people now I've seen, they actually have clones. So, and they would have like another person would come in their room while they're streaming, and it would be that person, but they would be a different character, right? They could have dressed up as, you know, a waiter. I should do that. Oh, that would be awesome. Yes. I would like to try that. I don't know if I could do it, but I would like to try it. So one of the things this one guy does is he'll like I need something like I need some more water, and then not shortly after that somebody will come in with a guy comes in with water and puts it on the table. Yeah. But it's actually him, but it's you know, a clone, but it's a waiter or something. That's kind of cool. I like that. So I'm just wondering, how could I do it? And you basically have to record yourself on camera, and then it would basically be an overlay on the stream, and you can cue it up at any time, but you got to have it set the right position, and you can't let it overlay your camera. So yeah, that would be kind of fun to try it. Put it on the list. Of course, it would be kind of hard to do with this because my camera space is pretty small. Now, if I was on green screen, it'd be easier. But the one guy that I see does a really good job. He's kind of a tech coder kind of guy, stream tech coder, sort of like Nutty, but Nutty actually has a really cool alert on his stream. I think it's when someone does, it's either bits or donation or something, and it's I think it's some kind of character anime. What is it? Pokemon? It's a Pokemon character, and in the back of in his room, I think I've showed it before, he has that character. It's just basically like a stuffed animal kind of thing. But what's really interesting is when someone does an alert, it actually gets up and it walks down the shelf and it comes up in like animation. It's like really cool. I haven't seen it in a while though, but it's pretty neat. I said, "You made that?" He said, "No, I had somebody make it for me." I thought, man, I would like to have something like that. That's pretty awesome. Well, where's this hog at? Yeah, there's not much here. Oh, he's coming in. Yep. Sure is. Sure is. There he is. I see you. Yeah, it's done enough. Yeah, when hogs attack you, it looks kind of funny. They got their mouths open. Like zombies, you know. You know, zombie. That kind of weird crap. All right, let's move on. Ooh, A bobcat. There's a lowest scoring competition. Wow, he saw me that quick? You're kidding. Jeez. There's something else here. Oh, it's a coyote. Is he gonna see me? 48 to 52. I wanted to see what kind of score estimate this bobcat was, but he took off. Damn it. Really? Really? There he goes. He's dead. Wasn't even worth it. It's another coyote. $45 to $48, and another one over here somewhere. Oh, that must have been him. Yeah, I think I want to get, I'm going to put the Stream Deck on hold. Probably for at least a month or so. But I would like, see, the thing about using a tablet is you're kind of limited, right? I wouldn't get a tablet to do other stuff on it. I don't need to. I have a phone, mostly just for communication, but the tablet, yeah, the tablet would only just really for part of the streaming tool, like a Stream Deck. But yes, it would be way cheaper than an extra large Stream Deck. I don't know. But I think I would actually like to have the green screen more. So maybe I'll get that eventually. Oh, that's right. So yeah, I have a 2 terabyte SSD drive on my wish list. That's for my second Steam games drive that I do want to get that for my game PC as an additional drive. Yep. I wonder where that Bobcat went. I don't see him. Could try to turn the thingy on. Oh, is that him? Oh, that's a deer. There he is. Female 6 to 8. So what is the, it's the lowest. It's a lowest score. 6 to 8. Competition. Bobbing for cats. That's what it's called. Bobbing for cats. 6.29. The lowest score on a Bobcat is 5.89. 5.89. Interesting. I don't see anybody getting that. Nope. No way. So that one was 6 to 8. Yep. The one I just saw. I don't think he's coming back though. He's way up there. It's not a problem. Is that a doe? 1 second. Another doe. Never called, just shows up. Yep. That one called. Yeah, so tomorrow, unless there's an event, which I was wondering if they were going to do an April Fool's, but apparently not. Unless there's an event, I'm probably going to do Sunken Land tomorrow. I'm going to start a new game. Yep. Build a new base. Kind of looking forward to it. But this time, unless they, unless they change the engine again and then I can't use my save games, they're going to be backed up. Yep. So every time I play, I could do a couple ways. I could back it up before I start the game and back it up when I finish the game. Just with the press of a button. Yeah. Back up the saved information to another drive. Yep. That's why I don't usually install games on my Windows drive. Even though technically it does install stuff, but the saved information on Steam, most games are not even on your computer. They're saved out on servers somewhere. But I usually have a different drive for games anyway. A Steam drive. Yeah. All right. Well, this session is pretty quiet so far. Look at that. I got 981 YouTube subs. Somebody must have subbed today because it was 980. So that's how many? 19 left? Yeah. 19 more subs to get to 1,000. We're getting there. Getting close. Wow. Another doe. Is that a doe?
Doe says we out.
Yeah. Wow. Yep. Should probably go for a walk. There's not much going on here. Let's turn that thing off. Oh, of course. Of course. As soon as I leave, a buck shows up. Wouldn't you know? How many times that happened to you? You're in a tree stand, a tower, and you leave and something shows up as soon as you leave. That's happened to me so many times. Right there. I don't think it's a big one. Nope. 40 to 60? Oh my god.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I should have just kept going. Any more? Any more shameful whitetails? Disgusting. God, I've seen so many of those. Unfortunate. All right. Let's go for a walk. And then I'm gonna get going here. Go have some dinner. And as I said, I'll come back tomorrow and play some Sunken Land. Unless something changed. When does so today's April 1st. When is Easter usually? Is that the same one? Yep. April 20th? What? Since when is it April 20th? No, that can't be. Isn't it usually the first week of the month? It's on a Sunday usually. Easter is a movable feast. Is celebrated on the first Sunday after the first full moon that occurs on or after spring equinox, which is usually around March 21st. Okay, I don't know anything about that. April 20th, yeah. Oh, that's weird. I thought it used to be like the first week of April. Why is Easter so late? Because it's determined by the first Sunday after the full moon. Oh. Well, what is it? Who made that up? Yeah, that's very late this year. Yep. Yes, it is. Something's here. Hi. Is that a mule deer? It is. Look at that. Floating rocks. And she's walking right towards me. Right towards me. Imagine that. Boink, 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 boink. He's a hopper. Going the exact direction I want to go. Yeah, of course. Well, I was going to go up that way. No, I'm not, because she ran up there. Nope. No April Fool's event. At least not today. Well, actually, yeah. Today's the 1st, so. But, on the other hand, they usually don't do events. They usually start events on Wednesdays. So, yeah. It's only Tuesday. At least it is where I'm at. Actually, it's Wednesday in Europe now, so. Shot an unspooked moose at 1.9 meters while crouching. Wow, that's close. How'd you manage that? Oh, Gilly? Yeah. Yep. That'll do her. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I could definitely put more tents on this map. Could put 3 more on. That would be 9 and have a spare. Yep. I could actually put one here. It's not too far away from Tower 1, but a lot easier than having to walk across. Could put one there. Could put one over here. Sure. Or even, like, I don't know, down here, maybe? Pretty much anywhere. Has anyone managed to solve the issue with game management not working for 6 months? It is working, sort of, but you're not using it in the launcher, are you? Don't use it in the launcher. They supposedly fixed it. It's not working in the browser either. Again? Oh no. Really? Sure it is. There's your lodges. There's your bait sites. What do you mean it's not working? Sure it is. The only thing it doesn't work is the information. Yeah. You hover over the little eye, nothing happens. Other than that, it seems to work. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, don't use the launcher, but he said it doesn't work on the browser either. But actually, it does work. So I'm not sure what your problem is. Yeah. I don't know. It could be... Try a different browser. See if it does the same thing. What kind of browser are you using, Joven? This game is starting to lag. Yep. Already down to about 40 frames. $49. Oh, that must be that female. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can lure him over. You hear the audio crackling? That's not good. That's not good. I'm going to shoot him with the crossbow. Pistol. Maybe. Yeah, I can't see nothing prone. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I might have to just pop my head up and then shoot him when he stops. Is that a deer? Probably. I logged on using Edge, now it works. Or you're using Chrome? Yeah. I use Firefox mostly. So there was a... Does anybody use Frankerface? FFZ? For emotes and other functions? In their browser? There's an issue with that one if you're using Firefox. It works on Chrome. There he is. Crap. Wait, no, where are you going? No. How did he see me? What? Whatever. Oh, God. I was just about to shoot him. Yeah, it's hard to hunt felines on the ground. Very hard. especially in tall grass. And if you're less than 20 meters, it's going to be rough. They can a lot of animals can spot you at 20 or less, even if you're prone. Doesn't matter. Some of them can better than others. I did upload 2 videos since Friday. I uploaded a short of the trophy red deer that I got on Friday, which I got 3rd place in the stag versus bow competition. With a 274 red deer. And then I uploaded a regular video, YouTube video, for the rare silver-tip fox. So those are on my YouTube video. Our YouTube channel, I mean. Yeah, I don't use the launcher for browsing. I do not. Or pretty rarely I'll use it, but mostly it's just for launching the game and, a couple other minor little things. Yeah, the game's starting to lag. 46 frames. So this is pretty much the end of the line for today. It was fun. Got a what could have been a 200 plus whitetail. Estimate 185 to 215. Ended up with a 190. You could say it was lowballed a little bit. But that happens a lot in this game. I was excited because I've never got a 200 plus whitetail, and to see something like that at that range estimate, minimum 185, that's pretty exciting. Yeah, very exciting. Don't see those very often. Unfortunately, didn't pan out. Nice whitetail. It was a high rack, but it didn't have, I didn't actually check the score sheet on that. Let's take a look. I think that was the first hunt for today, wasn't it? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, this one. 190. 84 kilograms. $199. No. And how could it be a 215 estimate if it was only 199? 8.7 deduction. Yeah, that's not good. Not at all. No abnormal points. It was a 16 pointer. It didn't really have anything significantly wrong with it. It just just little bits by little bits, right? There's a 2.7 there and a 2.99 here. Length of fifth. So some of the lengths of the points were not even on each side. Yeah, that happens. Other than that, what are you gonna do, right? All right, where's this buck? Nope. Your browser don't save changes in the lodge. Really? Oh, I've seen that before. So it is broken in. Well, that's not good. Obviously. Interesting that wasn't loaded. I meant to just spook him. So, just scare him away. Get him to run that way. Oh, wait, there's 3? Wait. I didn't know there was 3 of them. I think it was a doe. Yeah, it was a doe. 2 does and a buck. Oh my god, that audio. Yeah. Let me look at this for a second. Let's just go to Hat Rack Lodge. Doesn't matter. Wow, that loaded quick. All right. And let's put, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Just throw this guy in here. Oh, you're right. Wait. No, it worked. What do you mean? That one worked. You have to click the mouse. You hold the mouse in, drag it over, let go, and then click the mouse again once. Boom. Seems like it's working to me. Saving it and then, oh, okay. Well, you don't actually, oh, you do save it. Saving. Wait, is it supposed to stay here? Nope, it saved it. It's right there. I don't know. Seems like it's working to me. Except for the info and stuff. Ugh. It didn't take? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funky. Well, the feeder one is pretty important. When you don't have that, the only way to get those to work is you have to actually go to where you want, where the feeder is. Where am I on the map? I'm south of Tower 1, southwest. Tower 1 is right there. And I'm right here. Yep, right where that tower is. But I'm thinking about, I want to spend more time hunting whitetails. So I just set up a new spot on Red Feather Falls, which is why isn't this working? The launcher's locked up. What's going on? Yeah, I can't do anything. Uh-oh, that's not good. Something happened. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding some more tents here. We'll see. Yeah, the launcher is kind of buggy right now. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it. Not I think. I know. And this stream is over. But as I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And I'm going to be doing Sunken Land tomorrow. So, just to let you know. I think there is useful bug with reward platforms, tree stands. Useful bugs? All right, guys. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Did pretty good today, actually. Got a pretty nice whitetail, a 190, and actually a pretty nice hog, a 900 and something. We'll take a look at these tomorrow and see how they're holding up. Yeah. Until then, have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I can place more than 10 regular tree stands when I'm placing one on. Yeah, you can do more than 10. I think it's 15 on a reserve, I think. But you can only do 10 tents, most max. All right.